Hello, cats and kittens. We are live, and I hope everybody's doing amazing on this amazing, wonderful Sunday. And it's nice to be back with you. Today's just going to be a catch up thing. Kiss is not the theme, it's just a graphic that Sean Spins made for me just to make it, just to have little different things to have. But, I do like other music. I just don't like the Beatles alone. So, how you doing, Dave?
I'm doing well. Doing well. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Had a little upset stomach yesterday, as I said before, but
Yeah.
these things happen. Um, okay, so now today we're trying this new feature that StreamYard has. It's called Guest Destinations, where I click on a little box and it shows people that we can stream from hey Jen and Bob, where we can my other guests that are on the panel with me can actually stream this live stream on their channel. So Dave, check on your channel and see if it's actually working.
All right.
I hope it works. Fingers crossed, people. I hope it worked.
Yeah, it looks like it's coming through okay.
Oh, nice. It works.
Okay, and Zeb left a comment on mine. It says this stream is about 1 or 2 seconds behind. So there is a bit of a delay. So
Just telling I'm live. Now I gotta tell AGK we're live. There we go. Oh, and I forgot. Oh, what? Oh, okay, that's Reddit. Okay, that's not. I thought I said, wait a second. I did shut off my things. All right. Wow. Got a whole bunch of people here already. So, oh, hey Zeb, how you doing? Um, okay, I am gonna go to your channel. I want to see if this actually works. I gotta see this for myself.
all right.
I won't know till I actually see it myself. Oh, it does show that you're live. Oh, that
Yep.
is so cool. Yep, it works.
So there you go.
Oh, this is cool. Holy crap. Hey, George. Uh, yeah, it did Zeb. Yeah, this is my first time trying this out.
Yeah.
Well, Dave, make me big, please.
All right. I can do that.
Okay, a little close to the thing here. So, Dave, I understand it's your birthday today, so someone very special is going to sing happy birthday for you. Hello, everybody! Kissy, kissy! Hello, it's me! It's Miss Piggy! Oh, hello! Oh, Bob, I heard it's your birthday, my man. Well, I'm going to sing happy birthday for you now, okay? Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Oh! Happy birthday to you. Oh! Happy birthday, dear Bob. Happy birthday to you. Oh! Kissy, kissy, Bobby. I hope you're having a good day today. And I hope you got lots of presents and lots of beer and good food and everything. And I wish Micah could sing happy birthday for you as well. But you know, you can't have it all. But yeah, I'm working on a new movie called Pigs in Space. Yeah, we decided to do it, but with the original cast and everything from the Muppet Show. Yeah, it's going to be in 3D, and you're going to see my nose come out at you in 3D like this. Do, 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 do. Yes. Okay. Well, I got to go. I need my beauty sleep because I was up all night. Yeah, I was night drinking. Miss you, if you're listening, I was night drinking. Yes, I did a little weed too, so I'm a little high right now. So I will see you all later and have a good one. Bye bye, kissy kissy. Miss Piggy, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, Miss Piggy.
All right, you make me small. Oh, that was kind of fun. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed Miss Piggy, everyone. Hello, Walrus Gumboot. Oh, it shows a little chain around everybody's name.
When it's comments that are going to my channel, it's showing a little chain showing it linked.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering how that works. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You can stream it on yours and on mine.
Yeah, my birthday's not till July, so
Uh,
because you accidentally said happy birthday, Dave, when you're picking up Miss Piggy.
I did.
Yeah,
I didn't realize I did that.
Because you were talking to me and you had Dave in your mind. It's all good.
Yeah. So Paulina's gonna be happy what I'm drinking right now.
Pepsi.
Wild cherry Pepsi.
Wild cherry Pepsi.
I gotta open it. I'll just open it the wrong way. I would have spilt it backwards and I wouldn't have had no drink to drink. Here we go. Oh, that's cold because I have a cough drop in my mouth. Hello, Rico Suaves. You know what, Rico? You remind me of that song there. Enrico Suave. Remember that one, Dave?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Walrus Gumboot. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Yeah.
No, thank you, Rico.
Yeah. I stopped having birthdays at 50, so this year I'm celebrating the 19th anniversary of my 50th birthday. Hey, whatever floats your boat, whatever works for you, man.
So
Go
that would
for
make him, what, 43? No, just kidding.
Yeah. So, Bob, did you get any cool gifts today? Any records, any CDs, any movies maybe? Let us know in the comments below. We're dying to know. Well, especially the music part, because I am a music channel, so we want to know if you got any cool albums. Maybe you got some new Jimi Hendrix, maybe you got some Beatles, maybe you got some Kiss, and all that kind of stuff.
I was right on the money with 43.
Ah. So who is Rico Suaves? Do you know him?
Yeah, I know him. He's been a regular in my channel for quite a few, probably about 3 years. Comes in, watches all my comment. He's a good guy.
I don't see him on the YouTube end because I was going to give him a wrench.
Oh, okay. I think because he's watching the stream on my channel.
Oh, okay.
That's why there's. If you look at the comment, it has a little link in there and stuff. So that's it. it gets confusing.
The little thing there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me. Well, at least we know it works. That's pretty cool.
And then Nurse Ratchet, she's somebody else I know too. She's really nice.
Oh, cool. Hello, Nurse Ratchet. Nice to see you. But this is not Dave's show. It's on my channel. We're just trying this new thing StreamYard has called Guest Destinations. So he's streaming it on his channel, but it's actually mine because I'm James. I'm the one that's actually hosting the whole thing.
I'm just helping him out.
Yeah, he's my co-host. No gifts yet, but Tuesday the kids are taking me to hockey game. Got seats 1 row up from the glass. Ooh, wow, that'll be fun. And who's the hockey game you're going to see, Bob? Who's the hockey game? That doesn't make sense. That's not proper English, James. Who's the hockey game you're going to see?
You don't know who he's going to go see. Maybe he'll get a puck or an autographed jersey or something.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Sunday morning church with the frogs. Yes. Welcome, Bonnie. Welcome. If you were on my side, I would give you a wrench, but apparently you're on Dave's channel, so I can't because you're not showing up in my chat feed on the YouTube side. So it's only on his channel that it's working. Because this is the first time I'm trying out this new thing.
Mm-hmm.
She can hear what I'm saying, right?
Oh yeah. The audio comes through and everything comes through.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Or Sunday morning AA meeting. No AA meeting here. Oh, you don't want to give me a wrench. Why is that? Yeah, you can call me James. You can call me James Bonnie. There's no formalities here. Uh, Amerks with the Sabres, American League team, and our local team. Oh, Frog can explain. Well, Dave, explain.
oh, there's been times where people have had wrenches on my chat. They go ahead and time each other out and do different things. So
Okay.
the
Well,
one
Bonnie,
time,
as Uncle Ben once said in Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire, with great power comes great responsibility.
yeah,
And I guess you don't understand what that means if you time everybody out. But I like you. You're funny.
she was good, but I had I just have Jen on when I do my live stream. She's the only moderator I have because there's one time I let somebody have a wrench because they wanted to share a video. So I said, okay, I'll give you a wrench so you could post it in the chat and stuff. And next thing I know, they went and timed everybody. I had like 15 people in there. I just barely got started. They timed every last one of them out.
Oh my God. Are you
I'm just like,
serious?
yeah, I'm like, great, thanks. And they never came back.
Wow. Enrico Suave. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Sorry, Rico, I had to do it. I got that song stuck in my head because your
Yeah,
name just kind of reminded me of that song.
I think that's why he's got that name. So
Uh, who sang that song anyway?
Gerardo, I think was his name.
Oh yeah, Gerardo. I
90s,
remember
yeah,
him.
yeah.
Do you remember? Remember those two boys that sang that song there? I missed the bus. I missed the bus. I'm never ever gonna do that again. I missed the bus.
I
Remember
don't
that
remember
song?
that one. No, I don't remember that one.
Thanks for the offer of a wrench, but I'm a nobody and I don't deserve one. You're not a nobody.
Rico's a good guy. Rico comes around. He's a good guy.
You're in my stream. Well, on Dave's side, but
Yeah.
you're welcome here anytime. Even when this thing is not, even when we don't have the destination thing on, you're always welcome in my stream. That goes for you too, Bonnie. But I'm not giving you a wrench now that I know that you're going to time everybody out. But wait a second, you won't be able to because everybody else here has a wrench.
Yeah. Yeah. No, she's good. It's just usually what happens is somebody starts something, then she just kind of retaliates. I can't even talk. It's too early. My son is still asleep.
Oh, that reminds me of this song.
You wanna be starting something? Wanna be starting something?
Little Michael Jackson for you.
That is true. That is true. She has all kinds of shenanigans up her sleeve.
Oh, really? Cool.
Oh, thank you, Bob. Musician's friend.
Oh, I like that. Yeah. We should. Hey, Bob. We should get one for Maita. She'd like that. Musician's friend. That would be a cool thing. I like that idea. So, Dave, what did you think of Maita?
I liked her. I
I
liked her.
don't
She's
know
got
if
a
I
great
asked you
voice.
last Sunday, but I
Yeah,
forget. But we'll do it again anyway.
yeah. I liked her. She was good to have on. She seemed very shy. She seemed like she wasn't sure what to think of all of us,
Hey, Paul.
but no, she's got a wonderful singing voice, great at playing the violin and everything. Yeah, we're trying to do a combo stream, so that's what it is.
Yeah, it's probably confusing everybody
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
But you know what we're going to do? I'm going to shut off the feature and we'll just stay on my side because I think people are getting confused.
yeah. I can just go
What's
ahead and shut
going
off
on?
here too. So
All right, I'm going to go into the settings because only I can shut it off on my end here. And we'll turn off the actual thing here. Uh, remove. Your guests will need to delete the post on their platforms.
oh, so that's me. So okay, I think you just did it.
Okay, there we go. Now we're back. Now we're back to normal. but the little things, they're little chain link things are still there.
Oh, the comments will still stay there, but it's the stream is down now.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
now I'm confused.
yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I mean it's a handy feature, but then you start getting confused when you see comments coming from other things, you know. So it's
Yeah, you don't know if it's on my side or their side. So at least we tried it, and it's pretty cool. I'm just going to refresh the page for a second, but I can bring myself back up. So hold on a second. I just
All right.
want to see if it refreshes the chat and everything. Just give me a second here. Reload. Changes that you made may not be saved.
All right. Can everybody hear me okay? Yeah, I guess I'm here. Hello, Star Trekker. Hello, everybody. We tried something new and want to see how it worked. There we go. Things are working well. How about things working okay on your end now?
Oh yeah, everything's back to normal.
Okay.
I just had to I just had to refresh the page. Now everything looks normal again.
All righty. There we go.
Hey, Star Trekker, how you doing? Why are you crying? What's wrong? Is it because I left the stream? I had to reboot because they're trying something, this new feature that StreamYard has, but I think it was confusing people because they were on Dave's end watching it on his channel, and it got confusing to be over this side. Tell Enrico to sub to your channel, James. Well, if he wants to, but I think Dave will have to do that.
Yeah.
I really want tell Enrico to come back in here. I like him.
He's a good guy. Both those people are really good. They're really nice.
I love to. Hey, Sam. Oh my God, how you doing, buddy? Nice to have you here today. You missed my 1 year anniversary stream last week. You should have been here, Sam. I had Leahy here. I had Corey and Trevor and the whole gang from Trailer Park Boys. No, just kidding. I wish I had. We beat the shit out of Randy Bo Bandy. I'm having fun with you. Just pulling your chain. Yeah, it's nice to have you here, Sam. Okay, let's see now. Yeah, everything's back to normal on the YouTube side too. Okay, good. That would have been cool. Yes, it would. It would have been. And Ricky and Bubbles and the whole gang, the kitties and his kittens thing. Remember his kitty land he was going to do on one episode. But my favorite thing on Trailer Park Boys, Sam, has always been the one where Ricky comes over to see Leahy, and Leahy's drunk and he trips down the stairs. He goes, "Hey, Ricky, how about a little drinky poo?" And he goes, he tumbles down the stairs. That scene always makes me laugh. Or the one where they flip over in the car and Ricky still got his rum and coke and he hasn't even spilled one bit of it. And Dave looks a little confused. You never watched Trailer Park Boys, have you?
I'm familiar with the show, but I've never watched it.
Dude, you got to watch it. It can't get any more Canadian than that, man. I think you'd really like it. J-Rock, microphone assassin. Oh, yeah, remember when J-Rock used to do his pornos? His greasy porn and that with the African American dude. I forget his name, but he was funny. Oh my God, J-Rock. Yeah, good show. Ran a lot of seasons too. Yeah, but the guy that played Leahy, he died. So I got something to show you guys. Hold on, let me go get it. Let me get it. I remember where it is. Here is a. I'm looking on my shelf. All my movies are in alphabetical order, but I can't find the bloody movie I want to show you, Sam. But I have Trailer Park Boys, the movie, double feature: Trailer Park Boys the movie and Trailer Park Boys Countdown to Liquor Day. But I'm missing the third one. Don't legalize it. I just need the third one on Blu-ray, and I have all three. I'm just missing that one, but I have the first two, but I can't find it. Don't you hate when you can't find something? Watch later on tonight when I'm on the shelf looking for something, and then I find the bloody movie. I hate when that happens. Anyway, it doesn't matter. At least you know I do have the films. So, seeing this as a catch-up chat today, what have you been up to lately, Dave? Dave, you're muted.
That's I muted myself because I was typing.
Oh,
Nothing really. I was just inviting those people over here.
oh, cool.
Yeah, just work. Was cleaning records yesterday and doing a little bit of everything yesterday. So
Well, that's awesome.
that's about it. So yeah.
Yeah, I was on a couple of live streams this week. So I was on the Lambs on Monday, and boy, did I get a lot of shout outs from the Lamb. He was saying what a great channel I have, and he's excited for me to interview him. I guess he was very impressed by what I did with Maita, and he thinks I'm a really big um, YouTube channel because of all the followers I have. But that was courtesy of my buddy Star Trekker. So I'm not the big popular channel everybody thinks I might be. But Lammy, if you see something in me and you're impressed by what I do, well, I thank you very much. But you know what? I reach for the stars, but I keep myself grounded.
There you go.
I don't boast that I'm the bigger channel. I just have a lot, so I have a lot of followers now. Does that make me any different? No. I'm still the same person you know and love, and I'm always going to be that person. I just wanted my community chest or community. I'm thinking of Monopoly,
Community chat there. Yeah, you can.
but I'm happy with who I am, and I'm always going to be that same person that you know. I just wish I could find a bloody movie. Oh, I hate when that happens. Yeah, but I'm surprised that I've lasted 1 year so far. When I first started out, I didn't know anything about streaming. I was flying by the seat of my pants because for the most part, I had no co-host at the time, no wingman to help me. I was just doing it all on my own. And you know when you're on camera by yourself, it's hard. It's really hard talking to the peanut gallery at first. I found it so hard to do that. But when I finally was starting to get people to be on camera with me and stay there with me, it made things easier because it made me struggle when I was alone. I mean, I can do it for my daily vlogs and that. I mean, that's no problem. I can go for about maybe 15, 20 minutes at a time, but having Dave here every Sunday really helps me, and I don't get stressed out or frustrated with what I'm doing because I know when there's a lull in the stream, I know Dave can always help me pick it up because he's been doing this longer than I have, so he knows a little more. He's a little more experienced. That's why I chose him to be my wingman. Uh, Hey, Sean, how you doing? Happy Sunday, morning and afternoon. Hope all is well. Running errands today and wanted to make sure to say hello. Well, you know, Sean, it's always we're always happy to see you. James and Hop, can I post a link to my channel in case anybody wants to check it out and subscribe? Of course you can, Moses. You're more than welcome.
Oh,
Dave,
okay. Yeah, I got that.
Yeah. Because you're a little faster at that than I am. So
Yeah.
Hmm.
No worries.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Walrus.
Wow, Walrus only has 11 subscribers.
Well, Walrus, if you ever if you ever decide one day you want to be brave and come on camera, you're more
Oh,
than welcome. I can help you. And if you ever do your first live stream and you need a wingman, I'll be there for you. I will help you. That's if I'm not doing my own thing at the time. So, yeah, but I enjoy what I do. I know I'm good at what I do, but sometimes I do struggle. And if I need help, I always get advice from Jen, or I go to Sean Spins or George or Dave. Even though George has never done a live stream before, he knows a little bit about things. Or I go to Patrick or Vance or Mark, and they help me out too. And that was quite an interesting. Thing they did the other day with the food and drink in the title for the
oh, it's
theme.
very interesting. Yeah.
And Vance had us all hungry with that Big Mac. Did you see his Big Mac
Yeah, I did. I
all
did. That's
cap? I'm
very
like,
funny.
why are you wearing that thing? You're going to make it. We're all craving Big Macs. But of course, here in Canada, where I live in New Brunswick, we have something that's different from you. Just get the regular Big Mac. We have the regular Big Mac, and we have the double Big Mac. And I always go for the double Big Mac. If I'm really hungry and I have a Big Mac attack, I go for the double one. And now there's a new one with chicken Big Mac.
Huh. That's interesting.
I just saw the commercial for it the other day. It looks interesting. I don't know if I'll eat that, but I'll definitely give it a go at some point. But too much McDonald's is not good. And you know what, Walrus? I'm going to see if I'm sub to you as well. Let's see. Let's give you another sub. All right, let's give you another sub here. Let's go to his channel. And voila. Oh, there we go. Now I subbed you up. There you go. McDonald's has the best fries. Oh, hands down. I used to work at McDonald's back in the day, and I wasn't a cook or anything. I just cleaned the tables, put out the garbage and stuff like that. That's all I really did. But yeah, but yes, the fries are actually frozen, and so are the patties. Because when you're in the kitchen, you see all the stuff being prepared and stuff, and they throw a lot of fucking salt on them. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Like they cake them in salt, and then they give you more salt and pepper for your fries and your burger. I'm like, isn't there enough salt on the fries already? Yeah. Well, yeah. Best fries in the world. You are so welcome, Walrus. So you do have some content on there. I didn't think you
Yeah.
did. But I never thought to actually click on your thing. Okay, I'm going to say this out loud, and I don't care because I have to bring this up. A few weeks ago, okay, Fred Dobbs was in here, and he said some nasty things about HK, and Dave timed him out, and then Jen took deleted his message that he put in the chat that night. Okay, he was trying to be a better person and better himself and be friends with everybody, and he came in and he said he was saying. He was all excited for my stream that day, and then that night I would go to say goodnight to him, and it's like his messenger was turned off. I never thought anything of it. Well, maybe he's tired. He just turned it off, or he turned off his phone or something. Never thinking what I'm about to say next. So next morning I check again, and guess what? He blocked me, and then I saw Richard, the music maniac, go live, and Fred Dobbs was in there, and Richard was saying, "Fred, why did you block me? I didn't do anything to you. Why did you block me?" Then I was telling George about it. He blocked him too. He blocked everybody, and I know why he blocked me, because he's pissed because Jen and you nailed them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we try to keep all the drama out of your stream, regardless of who it is. And he said a couple things previously, and we just kind of ignored it and just whatever. But then he just keeps it up and keeps it up. And if you go to a stream and try to cause drama and people don't want drama, you're gonna get booted.
No, I just want to bring that up to everybody. I want everybody to know what a real idiot he is.
Yeah.
And I think he stole the name from buy YouTube views or something. And he put it, I know it was him because he does that little muscle emoji like this. And I knew it was him.
Yeah.
On my St. Patty's Day message. And he put, I'm going to, good advice. I'm going to take that. I'm going to report this. And I didn't even give him the time of day. I just I hit him from the channel, removed the thing. I assume it was him, but I'm not really sure. But it could be him because he could steal anybody's avatar from another channel and make it look like he's not who he is. But when it's him.
Yeah, I've had that happen to myself. I've been in streams and somebody's all, "You were just here." I go, "No, I wasn't," because of people who clone my account sometimes. I'm like, "Yeah, great."
But he can't do that. He can't take me down. He's just jealous.
No, I don't know what his issue is, but I don't know.
Yeah, but Bob, I had to bring this up. I want everybody to know what we've been through with this guy. What is your Canadian no mayo? Oh, I love mayo on my fries, Bob. And I also like vinegar from time to time. I switch it up I switch it up from time to time. You know what? That little Wi-Fi thing came up, but nobody glitched. We might go like this, like shaking around a bit, but that's about it. But no glitches, no freezing, nothing, or we don't go like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty cool. But that guy, he just thinks he's the king of everything. But no, he'll never. I wonder if he's married. But anyway,
I don't know. Anyways,
enough about Fred. Yeah, nope to mayo. Definitely ketchup on fries. Ketchup's good, but ketchup makes me gassy sometimes. I don't know why. Oh, but you gotta try mayo on fries. Mayo on fries. But you know what? Someone told me. I forget who told me this, but if you have a milkshake, a chocolate milkshake, dipping fries in a milkshake tastes good.
Yeah, you can do that. That's pretty.
I heard.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
I can't say I've ever tried that, but I'm willing to give it a go sometime.
Yeah,
trying that out, but I don't know. But yeah,
I like ketchup on my fries. So,
well, this morning I was listening to not Breakfast with the Beatles, just the Beatles channel, and they're playing just Beatles songs and stuff and other artists, and I heard Kiss sing Venus and Mars / Rock Show. They did a really good job of it too. And I said, "Who's singing this?" And I looked. I said, "Oh my God, it's Kiss." I was like, "Wow, I didn't know they covered this song." Yeah, Gene Simmons is really good at doing the lead vocals on it. And he did the Madam Zell, can't I? Remember that part in the song?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did it really good. I was really surprised. I liked it. I really enjoyed it a lot. And there's a new documentary interview show that popped up on Disney Plus, which I still have to watch. Hello, Henry Lemaine. How are you? Nice to see you. It's called Bono and the Edge, a sort of homecoming, and they go back to Dublin, and they're interviewed by none other than David Letterman. And there's going to be some live footage of them playing in a bar and stuff like that. And they take Dave on a tour around Dublin and stuff. I watched the trailer for it the other night, but it was too late to watch it. And it was very, very good. It looks amazing, so I might watch that tonight. I'm excited to see that. Oh, Wendy's sometimes hamburger is pink undercooked. Really? I didn't know that.
It's not supposed to be.
Kiss covered rock show for a McCartney tribute album. Oh,
Yeah.
why's George's thing with a star? Did you
I
click
actually
on the
did. I
star?
went to bring it up and I had my mouse over. I went to bring it up like that and I like clicked the star.
Oh, okay. I was like wondering. I didn't do that. I didn't accidentally hit the star, did I?
No, that
I
was me.
wasn't sure what was going on there.
That was me. Yeah, I worked at Wendy's in the 80s for a little bit. That wasn't fun.
Yeah, I worked there in '89 and almost into a little into the
Mhm.
May of 1990 or June, and then I got fired
Oh
because
no.
my boss was a complete asshole and he was on drugs.
That's yeah.
And I got pissed off at him. And you know what I did? I ran across a few tables and knocked the salt and pepper shakers off the tables onto the floor. He says, "You're fired." I said, "Fine.
Mm,
I don't like working for you, you druggie." I
yeah.
said it right in front of everybody. I didn't give a shit because he pissed me off. He didn't like me too much. His name was Mark Zimmer. I
Mm,
hated him. And I was glad to get out. But then I went to my friend Nick Ball. I told him what happened. He says, "Oh my God." I said, "This is where I belong. I want to be here. This is the job I want to be at." And then in the summer of 1990, he finally hired me to
oh.
work in this video store. And then I was happy.
Oh, there you go. There
That's
you
the
go.
job I wanted the whole time. And I finally got it. He
Yeah,
says, "Will you
working
be
it.
happier here?" I said, "Yes, I will. This is where I want to be. Because I know you'll treat me nice."
Yeah, that's good he did.
And then the day I got fired, I walked all the way home. I don't think I took the bus. I was too pissed off.
Mm,
And I went all the way back, but I didn't go home yet. I went straight to Montreal Stereo Video. And because my friend, hey, Darren, and I went to, I went to, because my friend Larry, who used to work there at Wendy's, I told him what
mhm.
happened. He says, "Oh, that Simmer, he's not." Yeah, you don't need to go back there. I said, "No." He said, "Are you
No.
okay?" Kinda. And you know what? I think I cried a little bit. And you know what? Larry was so nice to me. He says, "You know what? Go ahead
Uh-oh.
and everything will be okay."
Hmm.
And then I called my mom and told her what happened. She says, "Oh my God." I said, "I'm not going there. I quit. I'm not going back there." And then my dad went to
Mhm.
talk to them, and he says, "No, you're not going back there. You don't have to." I said, "Now I
Yeah.
can finally convince Iqbal to hire me at the video store," and he did. And then I was happy.
Oh, there you go. It
Yeah,
was a better fit.
James got fired for touching all the cup lids without gloves on. Not exactly. I forget what happened, but anyway. So how you doing, Henry? Nice to see you. Uh, does Henry have a wrench? That's the question of the day. Yes, he does. Okay. I always
Yeah,
forget who has a wrench and who doesn't. Didn't
we
Sean
had some.
Penn get fired from Starbucks for some same reason? Not that I'm aware of. Ah, I thought, you know what? I thought you said my George, but then I saw the H. I'm like, well, okay. I'm like, whoa. So it's nice to see you, Darren. I'm glad you're here today. And I got to do this.
And of course, Henry the horse dances the waltz.
I have to do that. Yeah, I like telling stories. It's fun. You get to know me a bit more, get an education. So now, Dave, I'm wondering what you intended for St. Patty's Day.
Didn't do anything. She wasn't feeling good, and even though I'm Irish, I didn't do anything. It was just another day.
Uh huh. Well, Jen, I
I
hope you're
always
feeling
tell
better now.
people. I always tell people it's a sad day because they turned a day of celebrating my people into a day of drunkenness and turning rivers green and stuff.
But actually, my mom told me when she went to Ireland to see her family, they're not drunkards like we think they are.
No, they're not. They're not.
They're normal people. They don't swear. They don't smoke that we know of, and they're just down to earth people. They don't get drunk. But why do people stereotype Irish people? They like to get drunk and get into fights.
That's something that's been bothering me for a long time, James.
Really?
You want to fight? Same with drunks.
Yeah. And then they think they can kick their own ass.
Yeah.
They are kind of funny at times. Put out the link for Vinyl Serenity. That's JJ.
Oh, yes.
And I will have the pleasure of bringing them up.
All righty. Let's do this.
Yeah. How you doing, Zombie? Nice to see you.
St. Patrick's Day is just amateur drinking night.
Perhaps it is. Yeah.
Too much grief and cabbage.
Now we're gonna have some fun because JJ's here. Now the stream is gonna get a lot more exciting. Because we're lagging a little bit, so I was trying to tell some stories to keep us going. But we're good.
Yeah.
We're doing good. Kaunas ata tu ions. What? Is he speaking Gaelic?
Possibly.
I have no idea. Oh yeah.
I don't speak Gaelic.
And here is JJ, the man of the hour, the leprechaun we've been waiting to see.
Yeah, I heard you guys talking bad about my people.
It's our people have had it for many years. Top of the morning to you, JJ.
Hey, top of the morning
baby.
I've been in Ireland. They do drink and smoke. I mean, it's the whole idea, though, that they're not all alcoholics.
Oh, cool,
everywhere you go. But they do. Have you ever seen the movie The Commitments? That's pretty real to how the real Irish people kind of act.
Oh, I love that movie.
Yeah, me too.
Or when the father thinks Elvis was a Cajun.
Yeah. Elvis was God.
Yeah.
Oh, bollocks. At least the little bollocks is in key. Hey, Mrs.
I just saw Imelda Cork's ass coming down the ladder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that with my Aunt Mary in the theater, that movie. Such a great movie. And I had the soundtrack, too.
Yeah, it's actually interesting. Originally, the guy that played Jimmy Rabbit was supposed to be the lead singer of the band. But then they found Andrew Strong, and they decided to change the script around and make it that way. But I've heard him sing, and he actually has one song on the soundtrack, and he actually is a really good singer, that guy. But he just, because he played the part of the manager, he never sang in the story.
It's been so long since I've seen that movie, but was that an actual band for real?
No, that was actually made up for the movie, but they did perform everything live. So like the guys who played sax could play sax, the guys who sang. All those Parker wanted them all to be recorded live. Because of the popularity of the CD and the movie, they went on to tour, and actually I believe they sometimes still tour to this day.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah. The one girl that owned the chip stand in the movie, not Natalie or Imelda, but the other girl, I forget what her name was in the movie, but if you recall, she was actually had a very brief part in Phantom Menace.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I haven't seen that movie in ages, The Commitments. But I haven't watched anything on Plex yet because I'm afraid of it buffering again, going every so often. But I have to try. Hey, Scottish Ray.
Hey, Scottish Ray. How's it going?
I missed you yesterday on Elsie's stream, but she gave me a lot of shout outs yesterday. Apparently. Yeah, and the lamb wasn't there either, Scottish Ray. We missed you yesterday. But I have a little secret to tell you, Scottish Ray. You know how Elsie said hello to you finally when you thought she was ignoring you the whole time? My mom talked to Elsie on Terry's stream, and she said to her, Elsie, poor Scottish Ray, he's sad. Would you please say hello to him? And she did. She said it right out loud to you, Scottish Ray. See, my mom loves you too.
I'll say hi to James. Hi, James's mom.
I don't know if she's watching right now.
But, we can say we did.
Yeah. Oh, we got AGK. You can bring up AGK. It's your turn.
Okay. Good morning, afternoon.
Good
morning,
afternoon,
Anthony,
whatever
or
it is in your
afternoon,
part of the
wherever
world,
it
and I
is.
think you're in the Toronto area.
Yes, I'm in the Toronto area. It's afternoon here. It's 12:46 p.m.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Where's my manners? I forgot. I have to send my mom the link. Oop, I almost sent her the StreamYard link. I want to do
That'd be
that.
good.
Well, yeah, but she won't come up on camera. I've been dying to get her up here, but wait, I gotta go to Facebook. I gotta send her the link.
Get my tripod here.
Here we go. Whoops, nope, wrong thing. And voila, there. I sent her the link.
All right.
I'll be right back. Just give me a second, okay?
All right.
Be right back.
All right. We'll hold things down. So how you been doing, JJ? Didn't see
Doing
you
well.
last week.
Sorry I missed last week. Last weekend was just crazy, and I had a great O'Farrell communication. I thought I was taking my daughter to college today, but it was actually last week I had to take her.
All right.
So I had to take her to college, which is about well, her actual college is 6 hours away, but she found somebody on her dorm floor that would give her a ride, like that was halfway. So we only had to take her to Monticello, which is like 3 hours away.
Still drive though, but yeah.
Yeah, and early in the morning, and then with the time thing, I was a walking zombie when I got back.
I bet. I can only imagine. How's it going, Anthony? How you been?
I'm okay. Medications finally have taken hold on my tooth.
Oh, good.
Good.
So
Do you have to have work done?
I'm getting it yanked out on Tuesday.
Mm.
Goodbye tooth, and hopefully goodbye infection with it.
Yeah.
Just use the skate like in Castaway.
Yeah. Or the piece of twine in the doorknob. That.
Yeah.
Oh
seems
man,
right.
I was in so much pain a week ago. I think I told you guys I was in so much pain a week ago. I was ready to get needle nose pliers out of the freaking workshop and like my dad used to when I was a kid.
Wow.
My dad used to pull my teeth with needle nose pliers when I was a kid.
Well, those
Wow.
are baby teeth, though. Those are
Yeah. You know, the ones that are already wiggly loose. You know.
Yeah.
I just have this one memory that'll haunt me the rest of my life with my dad with the needle nose pliers in my nose. Like, I'm sure there's probably a law against that nowadays. That's probably considered torture.
It's amazing what teeth pulled is how we think, because we're in pain, our bodies need the narcotics or something to help us with the pain. But it's amazing when you have a tooth issue like that, how much antibiotics actually do more for you than that.
Oh, the painkillers. I told you guys, I was on Tylenol 3s. They did 0. 2 Tylenol 3s. That's some strong stuff. That's codeine, you know?
Yeah.
And I was popping 2 Tylenol 3s every 4 hours. They did nothing for the pain, nothing. And the dentist was like, I don't want you doing that, Anthony, because that's an opioid. We don't want you getting hooked on that shit. So he gave me this other painkiller last Friday that I can't remember what the name of. I've never heard of it before. It's not morphine. It's not Tylenol. It's something weird that starts with a K. And it worked like a charm. And he said they use it for people that get like implants and stuff like that. They use it for that. So whatever it was, it worked really good.
Yeah. Well, Bob agrees with your dad's method. He says pliers is much better than the string tied to a doorknob.
I agree. Well, I still say the ice skate.
And Darren says pliers.
How's the ice skate work?
Did you see Castaway with Tom Hanks when he put the ice skate in his mouth and then
I know, it's been
he
like,
used a rock and then he went
when did that movie come out?
2000.
Yeah, that was a great
That's
movie.
the last time I saw that movie.
I made fire.
That's it. You know, that's the only unfortunate thing about having like a massive freaking movie library like this is I have all these thousands of movies that I've loved each one when I've watched it, but you think I can remember any of them? It's just too much information, you know.
Wilson.
Like one day when I'm finally retired and I'm bed bound, I'll just put these things on 24 hours a day on play.
Yeah.
Rewatch them all. Because I mean, I may remember some movies, but there's a lot of movies I've seen once and like, let's see, let me grab one here. What's this?
Darren, put a hat on, put on a shirt, and get your butt up here
grabbed
with
a
us.
random. I just did a whack-a-mole out of my horror section. Cold Prey. I don't remember. What the fuck it was about.
Wow. Dave, did you see Scottish Race question?
I have a
He said,
question,
Dave,
Anthony.
who's your fave band?
Yeah, question.
Yeah, first,
Yeah.
let me ask you my question. With all those Blu-rays and DVDs you have, which I have a big collection myself, do you actually use the codes that come with them for digital, or you just let them sit?
They just sit. What do I need the digital for?
I'm just curious.
I know the local
probably
could
used
give
Blu-ray
away.
store-
I could give away 1,000 codes. Anybody wants some codes for a movie? I'll happily give them away.
Yeah, the Blu-ray store by my house actually makes a point of taking them out of the Blu-rays because people were bitching that they didn't work if they tried using them.
some of them are time sensitive.
Yeah.
So this arrived. I got a couple things arrived this week.
Ooh, nice.
You want to see some goodies?
Of course. That's what
This
we're all about
this
here.
arrived this week. Of course, me being a big horror nut.
You're gonna like this,
I
Scottish
was in
Ray.
I was in on the crowdfunding for this movie, and this was like last year. I heard about this film. They were doing like a crowdfund thing, and it finally came this week. It technically, I'm getting to see it before it even hits the theater. I'm gonna probably watch it tonight, actually, with my daughter, and it's called "Kill Her Goats."
Ah.
And this is a Blu-ray, and now it technically comes out in the theater. I think it came out in the theater, or we're supposed to come out in the theater this Friday, if I remember right. But I received this earlier in the week. It's not out for sale to the general public on Blu-ray, except if you buy through killergoats.com. So
I got a question.
It's an old-fashioned slasher film, like typical 80s slasher film with a bunch of Playboy models. And some girl buys an old house, and there's, a serial killer that kills all the girls one by one. The thing that's great about it is it was filmed, it's all practical effects. There's no digital.
Okay.
There's no digital. Everything is practical. They've modeled it after 80s horror films. Kane Hodder plays the killer.
Oh wow.
Can't get better than that.
You can't get better than that. Kane Hodder plays the killer. It looks sick as fuck. And of course, I got my copy right from them, which came with this thank you card for being one of the crowdfunders, signed by the director.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Signed by the director. It's got a pizza joint on the backside. I guess it's a pizza joint in the movie. An ad for a pizza joint.
Bucklebee's
So
pizza.
here's the film. Here's the film. I took the slipcase off. There's the film in the slipcase.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
And then it comes with this soundtrack album right here. Right, soundtrack album right here, which I haven't opened yet. I'm not going to open it till I watch the movie.
Ooh.
And in this soundtrack's on like a gold, marble, Murder Madness splatter colored vinyl. It's got 8x10 lobby cards. Full color production still sleeves, large exclusive hologram vinyl sticker, 12 killer tracks, all with performed by alternative and indie rock bands and whatnot. So that the accompanying soundtrack to go with it. They came together with the thing signed by the director.
Jen, who is Randy?
So that is going to be very cool to see. Being a big horror nut, I'm really looking forward to. I'll open the vinyl after I've watched the movie.
Oh, who doesn't love the Muppets, Scottish Ray?
Nobody is safe, because what it says. Nobody is safe. Kill her goats.
Now I'm wondering if it's a guy with a goat head on.
Yeah, it is. He's got this. Yeah, I think it's this. If you look, I think there's a. It's like a sort of a. I think Kane Hodder plays some sort of deranged, Jason type guy, and he wears a goat outfit, I believe.
Wow, I think I heard of that film somewhere.
So that's very cool.
But how is it on Blu-ray and it's only in the theater?
Because I get an advanced copy because I was the Blu-rays.
Oh, okay.
You got to remember, like the movie that comes out in the theater right now, like anything in the theater, they've had the Blu-rays already made like months ago.
Yeah.
Like everything's all produced together. They just hold it until they decide to release it.
Yeah.
Okay. That would
They
make
send
sense.
that out to like critics and stuff. All the
Exactly. Yeah. They send it to critics and things because they don't make the critics nowadays when they review movies, they're not going into the theater to watch it somewhere. They send them a copy on a disc to watch, and then they can write the review for when the movie comes out in the theater. So that's basically what I've got here. I've got the advanced copy. And the other thing I got to yesterday was the new U2. The new U2 Songs of Surrender, the 4 LP box.
Oh wow.
I saw that at Target.
Yeah, the 4 LP box, the all new acoustic and reimagined recordings from the U2 catalog. 40 of their best songs, all completely re-recorded. Songs of Surrender. That was the one I pre-ordered back in December, something like that. I think December when they announced it.
Yeah, I want to hear it first, and then.
Well, I'm a U2. You know, I'm a U2 completist. So.
I love YouTube too. Like I said, I want to hear it because I've been let down by them a lot. So I love them, but I've been let down a lot.
So that's that. That's the 40-track version, not the 20-track CD or the 16.
Oh, you got the best version they could give you, right?
Yeah, like I don't understand why they sell these albums and do like you record an album and then you release a CD. I saw all the versions. There was a 16-track CD, so you're not getting how much you pay for the CD, like close to $20,
right? And
you're getting 16 out of 40 songs. Or you can buy the deluxe CD, which was like $25 or something.
Oh, that sounds good, Scottish Ray.
But it only has 4 more songs on it. Like it has 20 songs instead of 16. Or you can buy the 5 CD box set, which was like $100. And then there was a 2 LP vinyl, which was like $60, which only has 20 songs instead of the 40 or something like that. And then there was the box set. Yeah, I mean, Genesis did the same thing a few weeks ago with their BBC.
Thanks, Deb.
I bought the 5 CD box because it's 54 songs. Why am I going to pay $10 more to get it on vinyl? Like the CD box was, I can't remember what I paid for it because I pre-ordered it. But the CD box came with 5 discs, 54 tracks. The LP only came with 23 songs. And it's $10. Well, it's like $10 more than the 5 CD box. So why am I going to buy the vinyl version with 23 songs when I can get 54 on CD for $10 less than the vinyl? I suppose if they had done a vinyl of the Genesis, it would have been like probably like 12 discs or some ridiculous thing, right?
Scottish Ray.
Anyhow, that's my new shit of the week.
I guess you're gonna have to tell them now, eh?
It's Captain Geach and the Shrimp Shack Shooters.
Good one, JJ.
Get all their albums.
And next week, guys, let's not forget next week. I hope you're around there, James. Next week is auction number 4.
Oh, when is
next Saturday night? Next Saturday night, March 25th, 7 p.m. on my channel.
That'll be 8 p.m. my time, so I'll be there with bells on, and I'll stay as long as I can till I fall asleep.
Yeah, 7 o'clock. I don't think it's going to go as long. It's just going to be Naz and me this time. I will ask Jason, but Naz and I were talking about it, and the last 2 times Jason came, he came for like an hour, and didn't sell much, and then buggered off. And we gave him the first hour of the show. Like we gave him a couple spots in the first hour of the show. So I'll ask Jason if he wants to come, but if you can't come for like a few hours of the auction, why am I going to advertise an auction that has Jason's skills when Jason's only there for like 20 minutes? Right?
Are you going to make a preview video of what you're going to be selling?
Yeah, I've done them before. I'm not going to show. I'm not going to show as much as I this time in my preview videos as I've done in the previous ones.
Right.
Just to have more mystery, Well, you want to find out what I'm selling, come to the auction.
Right.
Like I've done preview videos before and shown, 10 or 20 things out of the 50, 60 things. But this time maybe I'll just show 2 or 3 things. I'll film the video today. I can show one thing that'll be in it.
I was going to say, show us a little sneak peek.
There's one thing that'll be at the auction. The brand new Pretty Reckless album. The brand new Pretty Reckless album that came out exactly 30 days ago.
Oh, wow.
I will be auctioning this off at half of what it costs you to buy a new one in the store.
Unless the bidders jack it up.
So And people are going, Anthony, why are you getting rid of Pretty Reckless? Because you love Pretty Reckless. It's because I ordered from prettyreckless.com the limited edition, the 500 pressing one on a color variant. And then they emailed me and said, we're sorry, we don't have any, we won't be able to fulfill your order. So I was like, oh, fuck. So I ran out and got a regular black vinyl one. Right.
It amazes me when people are in those auctions about how they like, they'll go beyond even what Discogs is just to get it, or just to say they won. I don't understand. I don't know what the deal is, but they just keep going and going. And it's like, why are you this high on that record? It's no way even worth that. I don't understand.
Yeah, this like this one will be a flat price. And like I said, I got this because they couldn't fulfill my limited edition that I ordered. So I bought this black vinyl one. And then earlier this week on Monday in my mail comes the record that they told me they couldn't send me.
That's good.
So obviously I'm going to keep the limited edition, and I guess I'll just sell this one off. You know, this is a $40 record, and I'll probably just put it up. First person that says pretty gets it for like $20 or something. And it's going to be a straight price. I'm not going to haggle. So somebody can get somebody can get the brand new Pretty Reckless record real cheap next week at my auction.
I like it.
So there's a preview for you.
I can show you the one. I got one thing this week.
Let me get I can't see the chat. Let me get my iPad. I can't see the chat.
All right.
I got one thing this week.
All right. Let me make you big.
This.
Oh, you got the 4-pack.
Yeah, this is the new 4K.
Why didn't they go with all 6 films? That would have been
the rumor is that Sylvester Stallone is working on remastering the other ones. I don't know how true that is, if they're just playing a cash grab. I think it was more just to rush it out to get it out in time for Creed 3 as a promotion.
Oh, okay.
That's my opinion. I'm not saying that that's fact.
And what I'm missing. What are you showing here? Hold on.
Show it again, JJ.
The Rocky 4 4K. Rocky 4K.
Oh, okay.
That contains Rocky, Rocky 2, Rocky 3, Rocky 4, the theatrical, and then if people don't know this already, Sylvester Stallone re-edited and redid Rocky 4 and called it Rocky versus Drago as a newer version with extra scenes, and completely reworked it, got rid of the cheesy robot, got rid of it. I like it. I think it's actually one of the better well-done ones. I guess he decided something to do during COVID. Here's the set right here.
Oh, let me make you big again.
Comes with 4 discs. The only thing I disagree with is that Rocky 4, I wish it would the new version and there would have its own disc, but they didn't do it that way. But if people haven't heard, the rumors is that there actually are issues with this. But I kind of agree with another YouTuber, his name's Films at Home, and a couple other people have said that the issues people are having, it's like they're really digging for the issues, because the first issue that is that you have the original theatrical audio on Rocky is downmixed of a 5.1, not the original mono. I listened to it. I don't know how you hear it. Rocky 2 has all its audio tracks at the wrong pitch. That pitch difference, I think you'd have to find it on a computer in order to find it, because I couldn't hear it at all. And I was comparing it to my Blu-ray, and I couldn't hear it. And then the other one that they're saying is Rocky 3 has all the foreign language audio tracks out of wrong pitch. Well, I only speak English.
Oh, man.
I mean, they're kind of really digging, because,
Yeah.
Unless you're in foreign language. But again, they obviously ran it through a computer or something to find these issues. And apparently, the only one that might be somewhat legitimate for a real collector is that in Rocky 4, there's one shot that apparently opens up in 178. It's during the robot scene instead of 185. And that's it. And right now, apparently, they have this out at Warner Brothers, and they're deciding if they're going to do a disc replacement or come out with a press release that explains all these issues. But that's what's going on with it. But I watched the whole thing already. I watched all the movies. I really enjoyed them. I watched them in 4K, and I think it's a really good transfer. It's a bit grainy, but then again, people have to remember that these were made in film; they weren't made in video. So you will have some grain unless you try to remaster it or whatever, and then that usually looks crappy. So I give it a good. I would so far give it a good review, but I I don't think that I've had issues with this before. Like Back to the Future, when that one came out in DVD eons ago, it was in the wrong aspect ratio. It was in 4:3 rather than 1:8:5. Bad issue. Replace the disc. You know, my Hard Day's Night 4K with Criterion. That also had the wrong scene and the wrong audio towards the end of the movie. Again, yes, replace the disc for that. But this one, I don't know if they will, and I don't know if I really am going to jump through hoops to have it replaced, because I'm fine with what I have. And if again, foreign audio tracks are off pitch, you know, oh well, I guess if you're in Mexico or something, you're going to have to change in your disc. But
True. And
or
Scottish Ray, to answer your question, Scottish Ray, Elsie loves you. She loves all of us. I wouldn't worry about that. She still likes you. She's still your friend. She loves that you're there. Terry Miles loves that you're there. The Lamb loves you too. We all love you. See, you're not being ignored here in my chat. We're all saying hi to you. We're talking with you. We're conversing with you. You don't have to worry. Elsie loves you. You got to think positive about it, man.
Yeah.
I noticed Star Trekker was saying Stallone's big break in a Woody Allen movie. Let's not forget that Stallone played in one of the greatest Roger Corman films of all time, and he was a nobody in that. And that was
he's a good actor. He gets
Death Race 2000.
These roles where he's more dumb, but he is very smart, and he's a very good actor.
The original Death Race 2000 had Sylvester Stallone. And another place that Sylvester Stallone played in that people don't know was the original Batman series.
Yep.
He was uncredited as a henchman. I think it was a Joker or Riddler. I can't remember which one. He was one of the henchmen, one of the guys that just made the fights in the original Adam West Batman series. And
hello, Gary. Welcome.
Was he a Biff guy or more of a pal guy?
James, I've lost the slippers. Don't know where they went.
He could have been maybe the Splat.
Well,
or the Zowie.
As my mom always says, Scottish Ray, pray to Saint Anthony, and because he's the finder of lost things, and you'll find your slippers. You should put them in a place where you know you're gonna. In a place where you know you'll find them again, so you don't misplace them. Or just do
like I do.
Now,
just don't wear slippers.
Yeah, and Dave, make me big, please. I got to show something for the panel here. Here's my box set, my Blu-ray box set of Rocky heavyweight collection.
I don't have any Rocky on there.
Yo, Adrian, I did it! And I'll show you the inside of it. Just decides to come out of here.
Actually, his brother Frank, and I will be the first to admit that a lot of his soundtrack songs are the cheesiest ever made for almost every movie.
God, Frank Stallone, yeah.
Rocky 2.
He did a show a music show on Sirius one time, and he's got some good blues, and he's really good. And like he's
Rocky
talented,
3,
I can tell, but
Rocky
I don't know
4,
how he writes that cheesy crap.
Rocky 5 and Rocky 6. Rocky Balboa, actually, if you want to call it that.
I didn't know they made that many Rockies.
Yep, they did.
We have Creed.
I saw the first Creed. It was all right.
And Creed 2. So there you go. Make me small, please.
Are you going to get Creed 3?
Well, yeah. I mean, hey, I'm a completist.
I'm not a boxing movie guy. I mean, I watched the first 3 or 4 Rockies, but I wouldn't own them.
And then Avatar is coming out on digital.
Ooh, I can't wait for that.
Said, but I read the article say it's coming on 28th, but any website that has like listing off of what digital releases are coming out, they don't list it yet. So I don't, or even on like iTunes, you go on there and they don't have it as a coming soon or a pre-order yet. So, you know, I'm getting a little concerned that Mr. Cameron might be changing his mind, because he's said many, many times that he's releasing his movies on different releases, different cuts, and then he doesn't do it. So I don't know. We'll see. I hope it's true. I think Disney Plus wants it to come out because they want the boost in subscribers.
And speaking of Disney Plus, JJ, did you see a sort of Homecoming with the Edge and Bono?
I did not.
I watched Mandalorian. I want to watch that.
Yeah, that's to push the new album I just showed you guys.
And then I want to watch that movie with Keira Knightley, Boston Strangler. I watched
that. Was good. I watched that.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really want to see that. Is it about the actual Boston Strangler, or is it just something?
It's the actual Boston. It's like the story about how he was found.
Oh, I
Right.
thought he was back. I thought he was back in the 1800s or something.
No, I mean he was around the 60s or something like that. But yeah,
And he's mentioned in the Rolling Stones song, "The Midnight Rambler." Have you heard about the Boston? And then it goes, "Shum." I'm not one of those.
the other one I finally got around to watching, and maybe I'm late to the party, was that one with Ki Kwan, Everything, Everywhere, and Everything. I would screw up the title. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once.
Yeah, I
Won
watched
the
it. Yeah.
Oscar for Best Picture, and he was the Okie Dokie Dr. Jones kid, and he got the Best Supporting Actor. It was really well done. I was shocked how good it was.
I haven't watched that yet.
I haven't watched it either, so we're all behind.
Yeah, I know my daughter saw it when it came out with her friends in the theater. She said it was really good.
Yeah, that was also the same guy in Goonies,
She
right?
said it was confusing.
Yeah.
She said it was confusing though. She said it was kind of confusing.
Well,
I mean,
is
I'd like to
confusing
see
with
it
the
just
universes,
because,
but if anybody can get away with doing a scene with hot dog fingers and still make it a Best Picture for Oscar, you're doing something right.
Well, I'd like to watch it one day just because I'm a big Michelle Yeoh fan. So
Yeah, she's good at amazing at it actually.
and I can show you a whole whack of Michelle Yeoh films from Asia. I've got a whole lot of her. I mean, she was like the female Jackie Chan. I mean,
Yeah, what's interesting about her too is that
amazing.
she's from Malaysia. She did make it big in China, but she's actually from Malaysia. She's not from China.
Yeah.
Ah. Everybody laughed when I was
conquered
younger.
Hong Kong cinema.
Everybody laughed when I was
Crouching
younger.
Tiger,
JJ,
Hidden
'cause-
Dragon. She's a great. I even
Oh,
thought
yeah,
she
she
was
was
one of the
great
better
in that
Bond
film.
girls.
Yeah.
That movie wasn't even that great, but she was good in it.
Yeah, she kicked butt in that. That was one of her first big American films to come over and do her stuff in America. I'm just trying to find it. I'm gonna show you guys some.
Everybody loves when I do my short round. You cheat, Dr. Jones. No more parachutes. No more parachutes.
Here's some Michelle Yeoh.
Hold on, lady. We go for ride.
Do you know he was also on Head of the Class?
Oh yeah, I remember that show. Yeah.
He was on towards the last season or two season. He was on that show. As one of the they were trying to like mix up the kids to try to get the show better ratings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's some you want to see some classic Michelle Yeoh?
Oh yeah.
Hey George.
Making Big Dave.
Here's some classic Michelle Yeoh. This is the Heroic Trio.
Ooh.
This is an Asian film. You got to watch it with the subtitles and all that stuff. Can't see what I'm doing here. Sorry. So as you can see, she's the one in the red. That's the Heroic Trio. And this was from, I don't remember what the year this was from. Very early in her career. Let's see if there's a date on this. It's all in Japanese or Chinese, so I can't even read it. Heroic Trio. Then we got the Executioners.
Ooh.
There she is there.
Wow. Pretty
Also,
awesome.
all in Mandarin. The Executioners, does it have a date on this one? No. If it is, it's in Chinese. Mandarin. The Touch.
You got the touch. I got the power.
It actually had some Asian film, but it actually had some.
Couldn't resist. Sorry.
Actually had some English actors in it as well, like Richard Roxburgh and Ben Chaplin. The Touch. Michelle
That's okay, JJ. You can go crazy on my channel. I allow it.
This one's really good. Silverhawk. She plays like a superhero.
Is it the same as Street Hawk?
She plays like a superhero.
Remember that TV show Street Hawk?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Silverhawk, Michelle Yeoh kicking butt and taking names.
Nice.
And then, of course, everybody knows this one. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
That film was amazing.
Jade Fox.
It was just fun to watch. I mean, visually just amazing.
I saw that twice in the theater, once by myself and once with my
With
dad.
Chow Yun-fat, another guy who I follow. I got lots of Chow Yun-fat films as well.
Oh.
I got lots of Asian cinema I can show you guys here.
I got Chow Yun Fat, but I had to cut back on the fatty foods.
I got a huge Jackie Chan collection.
I love Jackie Chan.
What I like they're doing with the newer releases of Asian films is they're letting them talk in Chinese, and then they are putting subtitles at the bottom, as opposed to, if you guys remember Kung Fu Theater when we were kids, it was like, hey, want to fight? Fight
Want to
me.
see some Jackie Chan?
You think your kung fu is good?
Sure. Show us
No,
some Jackie Chan.
Want some Jackie Chans?
But I mean, even I found out the Bruce Lee films, he was actually redubbed in post-production, is how they did those movies. But I don't care. It's when I watch those films now, it's much easier to watch them than trying to watch them before with all that dubbing.
Yeah.
It was
Here's
like
a
annoying.
whole okay, I got a whole whack of Jackie
Darren, come
Chan.
up and join us. We have room for more. I can
The
get
first
10 up
couple
here.
Schwarzenegger films, they overdubbed his voice too.
Yeah.
His
This-
English.
Okay, I got
Conan,
a
they
whack.
totally
I got
did.
a whack.
Wow.
I
And
got
you
a
can
whack
tell,
of
too, in
Jackie
Conan.
Chan.
That's a lot of Jackie Chan, my friend.
And I have four. I have four over there that I have to still watch that are brand new.
Oh. Here
So
we
let's
go.
just
We're
go.
going to these Jackie Chan movies. I think James will be getting dinner served to him.
Okay, hold on. A couple of them were Jackie Chan. Okay, they're in the. These are, I think, in chronological order. So we got My Lucky Stars.
Ooh.
My
You
Lucky
didn't start with his
Stars.
first films.
I've got another. Like I said, I got one over
He's
there.
in
that's
Enter
got-
the Dragon.
I've got one
Yeah.
over there that's got 6 films on it, and I've got 3 more on Blu-ray that from recent years that I haven't watched yet, that have been sitting there in my pile of shit to watch for like probably 2 years. Another one, Operation Condor, freaking awesome.
I remember that one.
Freaking awesome film. Twin Dragons, another great film.
Yeah, seen that one too. That's good.
Twin Dragons. Police Story 3. This is an Asian one.
I've seen the first one.
This one was only released in Asia. See, he had a contract that when he came to North America, because Chinese cinema is they're very, very strict in Chinese cinema. In fact, they say that they only allow 10 North American films to be shown on Chinese screens a year. And they have to go through a rigorous review process to be allowed to be played in theaters in China. And when Jackie Chan wanted to come to America and do films, they said, well, if you're going to go to America, for every film you make in North America, you must make one in China.
Aw,
Yeah, it was a rule.
that's sad.
Yeah,
I
well,
hope you feel better, dude.
the Chinese government was so strict. And it was like, well, if you want to go make films in North America, then you need to, for every film you make in North America, you have to make it one in China. It's crazy. Next up, City Hunter.
That's true, Sean.
City Hunter.
Don't think I've seen that one.
Yeah, City Hunter. Rumble in the Bronx. This was his first North American film.
Oh, I love that movie. I saw it in the
Oh,
theater.
yeah.
Rumble in the Bronx was the one that his first actual film for a North American studio.
That movie there, I actually did some stunt scenes for him in.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm very afraid.
I think that was the one.
Oh, garbage.
Ain't stopping now, we get after it. Get after it. Get after it. Light that fire.
Yeah. Okay.
He gave me a good wig though, so
This one's great. Okay, we're going back now. This one's great.
Yep.
The
First
first-
again. Oh, Jackie Chan's first strike. I love that
First
movie.
Strike. This is basically his stab at doing a James Bond film. First Strike was total James Bond all the way. What's next here? Who Am I?
I remember that one.
Yeah, he loses his memory. I'm not showing you the backs. We're just going through them fast here. Gorgeous.
I remember that one. Yeah.
Gorgeous. The Accidental Spy. This one's good. The Accidental Spy.
Oh.
Rush Hour 2. I should have Rush Hour is somewhere. I don't know where it is. It should have been there. I don't know why it's not there.
Do you understand the words that are coming out my mouth?
I must have misfiled it. Shanghai Noon,
That's a good one. And they call her Princess Pee.
Tuxedo.
That's a good one.
Yeah, see, a lot of these are the American ones now. The Medallion,
Yeah, that was a good one too.
Shanghai Nights,
Good one.
Around the World in 80 Days
I remember that. Yeah.
I remember that one.
from Walt Disney. And then some more from the New Police Story. This is an official Chinese release. A nice
Ooh.
box thing.
Nice.
New Police Story. This one's from 2000, isn't it? 2004. New Police Story. Robin B. Hood.
I remember that one, I think.
Yeah, this was another one
Been a
that
long
was
time since I've
originally
seen it.
it was a Chinese film, but they brought it over here as well. The Forbidden Kingdom. This is fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
Forbidden King. It's going on lenticular cover things.
I saw that in the theater.
Forbidden Kingdom. The Shinjuku Incident. And let me grab the other ones that I haven't watched.
And he did some collaborations with Sammo Hung.
Yeah, for sure. I've got a bunch of Sammo Hung films as well. So let me grab the other ones.
Sounds like a porno name, doesn't it, JJ?
Yeah, it does.
Sammo Hung. Hey, Captain
Give me a
LC.
sec, guys. Give me the sec.
I just got 12 months for stealing a calendar. Ooh.
This one, Iron Fist.
It's like I have good information that I timed how long it takes the second hand to go around the clock, and it takes a minute.
Ah.
And here's a couple, and here's one 8 film collection.
Oh.
8 film collection. This
Nice.
is really early Jackie Chan. So this one's got on it. What's it got on it? Battle Creek Brawl, City Hunter, Crime Story, Magnificent Bodyguards, Police Story 2, Dragon Fist, and The Protector. So that's an 8 film set.
Oh.
And then these are brand new,
Nice.
and I haven't watched them yet. Maybe I'll watch one today. These are brand new. I haven't watched them yet. This one's from 2011. Kung Fu Master. Kung Fu Master. And last but not least, I think this is the latest one I have from him. What's the date on this one? Is there a date on this? 2016. Dragon Blade.
Ooh.
From 2016. So there's a whole mess of Jackie Chan for you. Whole mess of Jackie. Whole mess of Jackie. I love Jackie.
Yeah, who doesn't?
They say he's broken almost every bone in his body.
Well, even Bruce Lee injured him during Enter the Dragon. That's how he said he actually got to talk to him for a while, because Bruce Lee felt bad that he hit him.
Yeah, Jackie's pretty much broken every bone in his body. There's nothing he won't do.
The funniest line in that movie was, why you break boards? Boards don't fight back.
All right, those can go back. I always pull stuff out on your show, James.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, Aaron, how you doing? Nice to see you, buddy.
Aaron.
If you want to come up and join us on the panel, there's lots of room. I can get 10 people up here. Come and join us if you want. Yeah. Oh, this is a great stream.
So, what else?
Everybody's coming to say hello. I love this.
But I have more Godzilla films than.
Oh yeah, I've seen all your Godzilla films.
Yeah, I've got.
And I gave your buddy Gary a wrench because he's a good guy.
All right.
If he knows you, he gets a wrench.
I've got 30 Godzilla films. I think 30, something like that.
It's a lot.
There's only, I think, 2 that I'm missing that are really hard to find on any sort of disc format.
Whoa, everybody knows Gary. Holy shit. This guy's famous. Oh my God, I'm going to meet Gary.
James, I just wanted to make one plug that I talked to you about before.
Oh, yes.
My really close friend, Gabe, he has a channel right now with only 22 subscribers, and it's not vinyl. It's about recovery and a lot of social issues and stuff. But Gabe would really like to be able to do live streams. And so I'm trying to help boost the subscribers, at least to get over 50. So Gabe can do live streams.
Mm-hmm.
So if anybody on here just wants, would like to subscribe, I'll put the link out here in the chat. I would really appreciate it for my friend.
Oh, we can do that, definitely. Go for it. You have a wrench, so you can do that.
Here's the link to the channel. And again, like I said, it's not really vinyl related, but it's about, like I said, recovery, social issues. Great person, very real on camera. And again, I even have a I did it last Sunday. I did on the channel. I did a vlog with Gabe while we were in the car from coming back from Indiana, talking about recovery and talking about rehab and also talking about sober living. So if people want to check that out, even with me talking while I'm driving, that'd be great as well. So anything you guys can do, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I'm already sub to him because you showed me that a couple days on Messenger.
Right.
I see you got Beavis and Butthead on in the background.
What? Oh,
I
do.
Beavis and Butthead on.
Yeah, I just picked something that I have like a crap load of it and just put it on.
I'm the waster, James. Take care, and everyone. All right, nice to see you again, Scottish Ray. Always a pleasure to have you here. And don't worry about Elsie. She still loves you, man. Think positive, my friend. I hope you find your slippers too. Maybe add too many Budweisers. Who knows? But it's always nice to see you, Scottish Ray. I was going to do something now. I forget. Oh, man. I get distracted by other things. Now I can't remember what I want to do.
It'll come back. You're probably distracted by Beavis and Butthead or something.
Oh, no. I know what I want to do.
Have I seen the episode before?
What?
I think that's probably what James was thinking. He was wondering if he saw the episode before. He goes, that looks familiar.
Beavis and Butthead is awesome. No.
Yeah.
Well, I'll sub him anyway. Gary, I'm subbing you even though you don't have anything on content on your channel, but I'll still sub you anyway because I'm a nice guy like that. And yeah, they're probably at my house. I don't have your slippers, but I got plenty in my bedroom. I got lots of slippers if you want some. You'll never run out. Gary, do you ever go on camera? Because if you want to come up and join us on the panel, you're more than welcome to if you want. And that goes for you too, Aaron. Oh, Sammo Hung. He was in that. He was
couple of Sammo Hung's best films. Magnificent Butcher with Yun Wo Ping. Yun Wo Ping is a great martial artist, and he trained a lot like Donnie Yen. He's worked with pretty much every great freaking guy that you've seen on film. Yun Wo Ping was the guy that choreographed all the Matrix films fights.
Oh yeah.
So he does a lot besides actually being in films back in the day. He is a fight choreographer and trainer now. So you'll see Yu Wo Ping's name on a lot of stuff. And like I said,
Samuel Hung, maybe George.
Like I said, he did the fight stuff for Matrix. So there's one of Sammo Hung's greatest films.
Anthony, before you continue, I got a question.
I want to go one more. Oh. Here you go. Another one for you. Sammo Hung, Yu Wo Ping, Eastern Condors.
Thanks, James. I'm out taking care of some business stuff, but I gotcha while I drive. Well, cool. Oh, how did your mom like the new TV you surprised her with?
There you go.
And Anthony, are you familiar with Don the Dragon Wilson?
Yeah, why?
Do you think he's a good martial artist?
He's a hack.
What about the female version?
He's a hack compared to.
What about
He's one of
Cynthia
these American
Rothrock?
hacks that are. You can't compare them to some of the the Chinese greats.
I don't
Crouching
care what
Tiger.
people say. I like Chuck Norris. Ooh.
Wow.
Chuck Norris was okay, but he became
Crouching
more of an
Tiger,
action.
Hidden Dragon.
He became more of an action star than he didn't really follow his martial.
All right, see you later, Scottish Ray.
I mean,
I liked all the
Norris
Chuck Norris jokes, though. They were pretty funny.
I like Chuck Norris films, but most of the films that I like are where he's running around with guns, not beating anybody up.
My favorite one is Force Vengeance when the guy rips the toilet out of the wall.
My favorite one is The Octagon.
Oh yeah, the Octagon's good.
Good
yeah.
Guys Wear Black.
That's a good one too.
And I like
That's when he was still
Delta-
doing actual martial arts.
The Delta Force is good.
Delta Force I like. Lee Marvin.
Or Lone Wolf McQuade.
That was in his when he was in his heyday with he and David Carradine were kind of just making films left, right, and center.
Because
they were.
The thing with that one is that him
canon,
and David
they were part of
Carradine
the
apparently
canon.
didn't get along, and that some of those blows in the end of the movie are actually real.
Wow.
Yeah, they were. That was when they were both signed up with Canon, Golan Globus, and the Canon movie pictures, and they were making these movies. That's just like pumping them out like every 3 months. There was another movie. It was just like,
Golan Globus is the one that destroyed Superman.
yeah.
Like Superman 4.
But I prefer, like, as far as North American actors go, doing. I mean, you can't beat. Like, I have a big collection of Asian film, as I showed you. I follow all the greats, Donnie Yen and so many guys, Jet Li, Jackie Chan, like so many great martial artists that do their stuff. As far as North American go, you know who I really liked a lot? I liked Steven Seagal, early Steven Seagal. Like, that guy could kick some serious ass. Like his first,
but you know what?
First
There's
4 or
one
5
move
films were
he did way
fantastic.
too much. He always broke people's necks.
Well, that's what happens when you fight.
He did too much of that one move.
He was
But I
alright
liked
Under
him.
Siege. I like that one, and I like.
I liked everything up to the end of maybe Under Siege or a couple of films after that. I mean, he's still. I whenever I see a Steven Seagal film in the bargain bin or something, I'll probably buy it and watch it. But I mean, he did fall off in the after probably the 90s into the 2000s. He was just making B movie after B movie after B movie.
Oh, I'm gonna get something to show you.
Yeah, Charles Bronson. He was awesome because he was goddamn
At least I
pissed
know what
off.
this one is. At least I think it is.
Speaking of Under Siege,
If I can get this back
that
in
was
here.
too light. There you go. Under Siege on Laserdisc.
I got that in Laserdisc.
And Under Siege 2 on Laserdisc.
Yeah, with the chick from Grey's Anatomy.
Yeah, Katherine Heigl.
Yeah, she was
Who appeared in before Grey's Anatomy was in the one about Area 51. What the hell was that show? The teens, the teen show, and they were investigating UFOs and all that in Area 51. What the hell was that show called?
I don't know.
Degrassi Junior High? I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just guessing.
Porky's?
No. I love this series too. What the hell was it called? It was short-lived. It only had like 3 or 4 seasons. Let me look her up.
Eric Bogosian was the best part of Under Siege 2, I thought. He was a very underrated actor. His movie Talk Radio was phenomenal. He played the bad guy in Under Siege 2.
Katherine Heigl.
Make me Big Dave. I got something to show Anthony. Well, everybody for that matter.
All right.
So, Anthony, I got some stuff to show you. I got some movies here that I love.
Roswell. Sorry to interrupt. Roswell.
That's
all right.
Roswell.
All right. Hey, Quicksand, how you doing? You ready, Anthony? Here you go.
Yeah.
Here's the movie, The Green Hornet. Seth Rogen and Jay Chow.
Yeah, they ruined the Green Hornet with that film.
Then I've got this on Blu-ray, The Forbidden Kingdom, which you showed. Jackie Chan, Jet Li. Then I have Kick-Ass 2. Then we have Kick-Ass. And I'm surprised you didn't have this one.
What?
The Karate Kid. With
No,
Jackie Chan.
I'm not a Karate Kid fan.
But Jackie Chan, man.
I know, but I'm not a Karate Kid fan.
And then last but not least,
I mean, I've got other films that probably have Jackie Chan in them.
Anthony, look. The Last Airbender.
Was that the first one?
That was one of the worst M. Night Shyamalan films.
Yeah, that one.
There's been worse.
All right, you make me small.
Yeah, there's been worse. I think I got it, Last Airbender.
Hey, Alex, how you doing?
The thing with M. Night
I have-
Shyamalan is that his formula was always the same. It didn't matter what characters you put in the situation, it was always the same with this
Yeah.
reveal ending that you don't know. It was like the same cookie cutter film all the time.
Yeah. The Village is pretty good. I like that one, but the one I hated the most was probably the Happening.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a stupid film.
I was like,
Or the one with Mel Gibson. I forget the name of that one. That was horrible too.
Oh, Signs?
Signs, yeah, because it was so stupid. Why would these alien life forms that are so intelligent come to Earth when we're like what 80% water, and they can't handle water? You'd think they would just pass us over because of when they scanned our planet, all of a sudden they're all allergic to water. I thought that was just ridiculous.
and that movie would have been a lot better if they did not reveal the aliens at the end. If they just had you kind of guess and what they look like and stuff. That was the part that ruined that whole movie for me. Was the last
That too, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Darren, you got a really good one. Anyone can be an airbender with good chili or onion soup. That is so true, buddy. That is so
She blows.
Yeah. Escape from New York. That's a good one. And then there's Escape from LA.
Mhm.
Yeah, but Escape from LA never compared to Escape from New York.
I like Escape from New York.
I feel like that was a cash grab movie.
Yeah.
And it's a weird film from 1985, but I kind of like it. I don't give a shit what people think. Big Trouble in Little China.
That is a classic.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Big Trouble in Little China. Great film.
That is the classic.
Yeah, but if you're gonna talk Kurt Russell, man.
Alex, I collect Laserdiscs as well.
If you're gonna talk Kurt Russell.
Oh, here we go. We got some Kurt Russell movies coming our way.
Then talk Elvis.
There's only one Kurt Russell movie that matters on the planet.
And
The boy
what is that
was
film?
that the boy who wore shoes or something like that, or
The computer wore tennis shoes.
You know
Yep,
where
there you
Tennessee
go.
is? Yeah.
Oh, I saw that film.
I think they're still on Disney Plus right now.
Yeah, it's still there. Yeah. Donnie.
Those Santa
Donnie
Claus
Bluth.
movies are pretty good too.
Yeah, I watched all of them at Christmas, all three, and I watched the series. The series is pretty good too. But I
Yeah,
was
Cocaine
pissed
Bear is
off,
actually really good, and I was surprised that it was directed by Elizabeth Banks.
and I was really pissed off because they canceled Willow season 2. There's not going to be a season 2. I was like, no.
I'm not surprised by that.
I was really enjoying that show.
It's hard to make a series out of that movie, and that was the problem.
Oh, did you see the last episode of The Mandalorian? It was so good. It was kind of a different plot line.
Yep, they're going a different direction. It was pretty cool to see.
Yeah, and they're having completely different plot lines now on the Bad Batch as well.
I just find it sad that I don't think we'll ever
This
see
is the
another
only
Star
Kurt
Wars
Russell.
film in
This
the
is the only
theater.
Kurt Russell film that matters.
That is a good one.
Oh yeah, The Thing.
Yeah.
That's the only Kurt Russell film that matters.
Mm-hmm.
What about Tango and Cash?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Tango and Cash. That's a good one.
That one bombed so badly at the theater. That was
I
not
saw
a-
that.
Hilarious.
My
It did
dad
really
and I
well on
liked it.
video.
Do you own that one, JJ?
I don't own it. I don't.
Because
have
that was what Stallone and was it?
Yeah, Stallone and Kurt Russell.
Stallone and yeah.
And what's cool, they actually played like even opposite characters than they normally played in their movies. It was pretty cool. They did it where like Stallone was the straight one, and Kurt Russell was more the the loose cannon.
Well, they're saying online somewhere where I forget where I read this, but they're saying the unrated version of the robot movie Megan is even better than the theatrical version.
I don't doubt it, because when I saw the film, I was like, I really felt like they tried too hard to make it a PG-13 when it should have been an R.
Well, I hope you can find the unrated version, because I'd like to see that one. It's probably better than what we saw.
Yeah, Kurt Russell was even in a film about the tower guy in Austin, Texas, that shot all those people. He played the assassin. He was really good in that. It was a made-for-TV movie.
Yeah, we'll have to do a Zoom call or a messenger video call at some point, JJ, and try to troubleshoot, because I don't know how to do that, because I don't know why it buffers.
Right.
It never did that for me before. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's the first time that's ever happened. Certain things you can watch and certain things buffer. Especially when I go to Universal Pictures. I'm like, oh, not another Universal Pictures going to buffer on me. Hateful Eight. That was a long movie. I found it boring.
Yeah, I thought it was a little bit boring too.
Yeah, a little over the top.
Too much time spent in that silly freaking place that they sat. I mean, and I love Tarantino movies. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love Tarantino films, but that one, kind of a sleeper.
You know, Anthony, in Kick-Ass 2, I love Hit Girl when she says to Kick-Ass, after she makes out with him, she says, "Shut up or I'll pull your lips out through your ass."
Yeah, I've got the Kick-Ass films. I see them.
Yeah,
right.
and I like when she shoots
in
the first one with her gun. She shoots the cameras, shows over motherfuckers.
There you go.
Oh yeah, awesome. I'm surprised they never made a part 3.
Well, the actress grew up. She's too old to do the part now,
Yeah.
That's the problem with teen stars. You make a movie with a teen in it, and then they grow up, and it just doesn't work anymore.
And now I'm going to do a theme song from a Steve McQueen movie, and I want you to guess what it is, Dave. And everybody in the chat can join in too. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. What is it?
I give up.
The Great Escape.
Okay, that's what I was gonna guess, but
Richard Attenborough's in that. Charles Bronson. And Steve McQueen was always going to the hole in that. Every jail movie he's in, he's always in the hole.
Always in the hole.
And another one he was in that I really liked was with Dustin Hoffman, Papillon. And they did a remake recently of Papillon, but I never saw it. It never came to Blu-ray or anything like that. Yeah, but there's a lot of good films Steve McQueen did. Yeah, Bullet. He was in the Thomas Crown Affair, I think, if I'm mistaken. Because I saw the remake with Randy Russo and Pierce Brosnan, which is pretty good. I think it was Deep Water that came out that same year. And I went to see Deep Water with my dad about sharks.
Mm-hmm.
What a piece of shit movie that was. Oh, I hated it. I said, Dad, why did we waste money on this? We could have saw the Thomas Crown Affair. And then my dad said, do you want to see that? He dropped me off one afternoon. I finally got to see the Thomas Crown Affair. And you know what? It was better than that shark movie. Big time. I really enjoyed it. I said, Dad, you should have watched the Thomas Crown Affair because we wasted an hour and a half for that stupid shark movie. It was crap. You know? Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, the Pink Panther. My favorite actor is Liam Neeson. Hey, Mom, you finally made it. Now I can check my mom's thing. Yep, my mom has a wrench. Okay,
Right.
she's blue. Yep, your thing looks good, Mom. You have your wrench. You accepted it, so you're a mod. You don't have to worry about the trolls. Yeah, Liam Neeson. You want to see my Liam Neeson picture? I will show you. All right, Big Dave. Oh, I almost fell off my chair there. Here it is. Best wishes, Liam Neeson. That's his autograph. And then on the back here, it says, best wishes to cousin Jim from cousin Liam. So there's proof he's my cousin.
Oh wow!
There you go. It's pretty awesome. Yeah. All right, you make me small.
Yeah, I heard that he cried much
Before Scottish Ray was here, and he lost his slippers. He says, James, I lost my slippers. I can't find them anywhere. And he said he was having a wee bit of Budweiser before.
That'll do it.
Oh, Cry Macho is a good movie. Oh, yes. I love Clint Eastwood, Gary. I have most of his movies on Blu-ray and DVD. I love all his Westerns. I love that scene in Pale Rider when the bad guys come into the saloon. They're shooting up the place. Bang, 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 bang. And he comes in with that little cigar in the side of his mouth. And he's like, you hear spurs going cling, 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 cling. He stands there and goes, are you quite finished? And then he goes, bang, 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 bang. And then he shoots them all. I love that part. I can take care of the trolls being, tell Scottish Ray I found his slippers. I said, I have a whole bunch of slippers in my bedroom, Mom. Ah, Roger. Hey, Roger, how you doing? What's Roger say? Hello, everyone. I am just back from another meeting for a new film I'm working on called Deepwater 2. I'm directing, writing the screenplay, singing the theme tune. It will be great. So many sharks.
Nice.
Oh, that sounds good, Roger. And who's the star? Are you starring in the movie too?
He's probably starring in it.
And he's probably training the sharks as well.
He's in a big rubber shark suit, so
yeah. So it's going to be practical.
he can
effects.
afford the sharks.
Yeah. I saw Cracker Jill popcorn in Walmart. Cracker Jill?
Sounds like a knockoff of Cracker Jack.
Oh, that's weird. George, get on that. See if there's Cracker Jill when you go back to work tomorrow instead of Cracker Jack. We'll find that out tomorrow. But we have the lamb tomorrow. But I think it's going to be a late start tomorrow because they haven't changed their clocks yet. Outlaw Josie Wales, I love that. Oh, Gary, the best scene is when the guy says, I caught me the Josie Wales, and he says, give me your guns. So he flings them towards him so he can take him, but then he flips him back and goes, bang, bang. I love that scene. Classic. John Wayne can't do that shit. All I want is some sharks with freaking laser beams on their heads. Yeah, that was good, Bob. And then he then Scott Evil gives it to him in part 3. Oh my God! You got me sharks with freaking laser beams on their heads. But the best scene in part 2 is Mini-Me, stop pumping the laser. Or when he's trying to call one of his projects something, goes, we'll call it the Alan Parsons Project. Remember at the beginning of part 2 when he's on the Jerry Springer show, he's got the inflatable ball where he goes, gonna cry. I got the whole world in my hands. I like Patrick Swayze. They're going to remake Roadhouse. They need to leave that class. Oh yeah, I know. Do
Yeah.
not make a remake of Roadhouse. Roadhouse is better just the way it is. Outlaw Josie Wells was the first VHS I saw. Barely remember it because I was 5 years old. Wow. I'm starring I'm starring as a human and as a shark, just like Eddie Murphy. Ooh. Well, you just said the magic word there, Roger. Hold on. Another movie.
Another movie's coming out. It's a human and as a shark.
Here we go. We're on a roll here. Dave, make me big. This is for Roger and everybody else. Ready?
Alrighty.
Shark Tale. Remember this movie?
Yep.
We got Will Smith, Robert De Niro, Renée Zellweger, Angelina Jolie, Jack Black, and Martin Scorsese. This is a good movie. Yeah. All right, make me small, please.
Alrighty.
Okay. So, do you want to read this? This is for you, Dave.
It says, "Hi, Hop Frog. I'm going from iPod to Parade Kitchen to check on Turkey and then Jim's. I will sure sleep tonight. Think I'll celebrate St. Patrick's. Pour me a wee glass of wine.
Slante.
Flante.
That's an Irish cheers. Or slancha or something like that.
Yep. And Bob saw him at the land shark. You're just that clever dolphin."
Yeah,
that's
this is a great movie. Remember these guys, the Afro, the Rastafarian jellyfish in the movie?
Oh
I
yeah.
love these guys. They're funny. What happened to AGK? Did he pass out on me?
He's probably still around. The mud shark.
Ah.
Yep, not the mud shark. It's a land shark.
Yeah. At least it's not Mud Shark story from Frank Zappa. What are you talking about, Darren? Please elaborate on that.
There's a song that he has, and it's. I don't think it's appropriate to share here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can tell me in the private chat after the show, which won't be for a while. Yeah, but a little later. Well, you know that Kate's always late because she has to do her therapy and stuff like that. But she'll be here. She promised me she'd be here today, so. And we'll still have fun. This is a great stream so far. Just don't know what happened to two of my panel members.
I don't know. They disappeared.
But that's a cool feature that StreamYard has, but it can get a little confusing because you don't know where the people are. Are they in my chat or the other chat? It's hard to tell.
Yeah, it gets confusing. So
that's why I had to shut that feature off because it got confusing. I didn't know where everybody was. Are they on my side or are they on your channel? Yeah. It doesn't make any sense.
No, then I'd probably have to keep the other window open and talk to them and then talk to you and stuff. So it just makes more work for me.
Yeah, so I'm glad I turned it off. At least we tested it out. We know it works.
Yeah.
But we're not going to use that feature too much because it's confusing.
Yeah.
Because everybody's going to the other one and they're not here and everything.
Yeah.
Union required break time. That would make sense. Some of the chat didn't show at times. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Wasega George told me that quicksand yesterday about it, and because Patrick, the vinyl archivist, tried it, but I didn't know how it worked. So did you know about that, Anthony?
Sorry, I was in the washroom. What?
Did you hear about the new feature we have on StreamYard? It's called Guest Destinations. If you click if you're the host, you can click in the box. If you go to settings and you go to guests, they can stream whoever's like if you have a guest on your panel, that guest can actually stream what we're watching here on their channel.
Yeah, I noticed Patrick had a bunch of people had Patrick's stream up on their channels. I was wondering what that was.
So Dave and I tested it out before. It's a pretty cool feature, but the only thing is,
You probably have to have the paid version to do it. Yeah.
no, you could do it. I don't know, but maybe it might work for you. But actually, it's confusing because you don't know if they're in your chat or if they're on the other channel, the people talking. So we shut it off because it got a little confusing for us because we didn't know where the
So how do you
person
do
was
it?
coming from.
I'm just thinking on the auction on Friday, if it would work, like if Naz is streaming it on his channel and I'm streaming it on my channel at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, you just if you go through StreamYards, it gives you the option where you click on your icon at the where was it? Oh, it was in settings. It's down in settings at the bottom. I don't know. James will show
Yeah,
you.
you go to guest and then you click the box for it, and then you can always click it to stop it if it gets confusing because you're going to have other people coming in there, but you don't know if they're on your side.
Yeah, that
or
might be
they're on the other channel.
awkward with that. That might be awkward with an auction if people are.
Yeah, you don't want to do it with an auction because that might get a little confusing. If you're
Yeah,
doing
because
it-
then you have people bidding in David's chat and in my chat, and yeah, that would be.
I bid on that one already. Why is he getting it?
Yeah, that's.
I will sub you as well, James. Nice to meet you. Well, nice to meet
Yeah,
you too, Gary. That's
you're
why I
already
gave
having
you a
problems
wrench
with it.
because you know Dave, you know Bizarro, so you're welcome here. This is a good place to hang out. No drama like some other channels. Yes, Gary, you're always welcome here. And if you ever get brave and you want to come up on the camera, you're always welcome to join us because I can get 10 people up here, so you're welcome anytime. But these three here, not including myself, they're a permanent part of my panel. They're my panel that always are on with me. And you're gonna be
What
another
three?
one after
Me?
Caitlin, but she's a little late. She has to do her shoulder therapy or physical therapy or PT as they call it.
We
for
try
short.
to support you, man.
My question is with that streaming thing though, if I'm hearing it correctly, that people can throw someone else's stream on your channel. Isn't there a permission thing that can come into play with that? Like, I mean, couldn't people get weird and say, "Why are you streaming my show on your channel?"
No, they have to make the choice to do it. Like I can't share something on James's stream
without
but
my
I can do it
permission.
now. Like,
Okay, I was just curious. I did
Yeah,
see
but-
that too because I saw like when like YouTube when you pop it on my Apple TV or whatever, I saw like 3 Patricks up there, and I'm like, what?
Yeah,
And
there would
they had
have to
different
be.
names.
There would have to definitely be some sharing permissions.
yeah.
But the thing about it, we tried it, we tested it on Dave's channel, it works, but it's confusing because people that are in my chat here, you don't know if they're in my chat or if they're on Dave's end. So it got confusing. So we shut it down. I had to refresh the page to get everything back to the way it was.
Yeah,
It is a cool feature to get
It
more
sounds
views.
like it's a good idea in theory that it's something new they're doing, but it sounds to me like it's probably buggy and it's in its infancy stages, and there's probably going to have to be some workarounds to get.
Oh, don't worry about it, Darren. When you feel better, you're always welcome.
I just say, Darren, take some Pepto, be a man, and get up here.
Just take some Pepto, or take a Motrin or something.
Hey,
just
nobody
get up.
whines and bitches more than I do. So hey,
So you know what, Aaron? Enough pussyfooting around. Get a hat on, put on a shirt, and get your ass up here.
I'm the king of whining and bitching. So don't worry about it.
He said he was picking up some 45s.
So we're used to that. Just get your ass up here with us right now. Get up here.
Yeah, well, he went back to that swap meet where the guy had the rusty Coke can. He might have stepped on it and cut his foot on it or something.
Yes, the Coke can, the Coke can,
Coke can,
the infamous Coke can. I haven't taken you guys anywhere for a while.
Aw,
wow,
Spock. Look, Spock's doing the mind meld with you, but in the wrong place.
So I got a bunch of concert tickets this week.
I wonder that too, Bob. I don't know. Black Quicksand is asking you, how's your tooth, AGK?
Yeah, it's coming out on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Coming out on Tuesday. No more pain. I finished the antibiotics. I finished my medications. I haven't needed to take a pain pill for a few days now. So.
Oh, that's good.
I'll probably need it on Tuesday when they rip it out of my head.
Yeah.
And I
You'd be amazed how
can't
quick that
get
goes.
it out of my head.
Yeah, I've had a few already taken out, so I know how it goes.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cat cam.
Aw.
Need to do your best Dr. Evil.
I think I should call him Mini Me.
Cat has too much further. Cat's like, I'm out of here. Cat's shy.
Yeah. Oh no, Kat was hilarious because she was right by me. But the minute I pick her up and start playing with her, then she's like, "Gotta go." Not my terms.
Black Quicksand says he's glad to hear the pain's gone, or at least
Yes, I
less.
saw that in the chat there.
Hey,
You know,
JJ.
we were talking about lasers before. I did when I was gone for to take care of my laundry. I went and got a few laser discs to show.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I can pull up some laser discs too if you want to look at laser discs.
Ooh.
First one I have is Jurassic Park.
I've got that one. Let's see. Is
This
mine
is
the
the
same
full
as yours?
CAV version. It's very
Oh, nice.
has a lot of cool extra features on it as well. You got this
Oh,
one.
BC Canada. I'm from New Brunswick, originally from Montreal. Gary. Sorry, JJ. We're all going. Gary's asking where we're all from.
Milwaukee. And then
I love that movie.
2001: A Space Odyssey. Now, if you'll notice, even popular now, they even had them back then with Laserdisc, was the Criterion Collection.
Oh,
The Criterion even had the releases all the way back then. So when they popped on DVD, that was nothing new for me. I knew what I was getting. They do everything, frame by frame. They're always known for having a lot of extras on their stuff and putting out a really good release when it came to Laserdisc. Then I thought I would go to James's heart a little bit and show off some of my Beatles. So I got
oh yes.
Hard Day's Night.
Now we're talking.
Again, Criterion.
Ooh.
Hard Day's Night, I have the Criterion 4K now of this. So it's pretty it's moved right along.
Well, I have the Blu-ray of that one, so I'm happy.
This one is the documentary that Paul does not want to be seen anymore. This is the Complete Beatles. This is a documentary they had narrated by Roddy McDowell. Roddy McDowell? No, the other
Malcolm.
Malcolm McDowell. Yeah, Malcolm McDowell narrated this one. But my understanding is that Paul McCartney bought the rights to this so that he could basically stomp on it so that the anthology became the ultimate Beatles documentary and not this anymore.
That's a good one, but there's a lot of holes in that one. The anthology is much better.
Oh, yeah. And this one's still sealed. I never opened it, but this is Help.
Ooh.
Another Criterion release. This one just doesn't say it on the top, but it is on their logos on the back. But this is Help Beatles.
Oh, I bet that looks nice on Laserdisc.
It's fun. Laserdisc, people don't know, but Laserdisc is still a lower quality video and everything. It's more a nostalgia. I compare it to the same way
Laserdisc was the bridge between VHS and DVD.
Correct.
VHS tape ran. See, back in the day, everything ran at scan lines.
Cool,
It wasn't 480p and 1080p and all this stuff. 720. It wasn't all this stuff we have now. Back in the day, when you watch TV, your TV had I can't remember how many. It was lines of resolution. It was scanning
240.
lines.
240.
240, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then videotape came along, which was slightly better scanning resolution, a slightly faster scanning resolution. I think it was 475 or 435. I'd have to look it up. But you had TV, then you had videotape, which had scanning lines because it was based on the old CRT television screen. And your old CRT television screen had a gun. You had red, green, and blue gun that would fire this way down your screen. That's how old TVs worked. It would fire down, draw a picture down your screen like this. So you had your videotape had 400 and something lines of resolution. Then when Laserdisc came out, that was the next thing past. Laserdiscs came out, and that was the next thing past videotape. And Laserdiscs had 625 lines of resolution. So it was that much more again. Then after Laserdiscs came DVD, and then the format converted from lines of resolution to to pee, and the first DVDs, of course, were 480p.
Or maybe
Right.
I might have to do it.
And then here's the U.S. first visit.
Hold on, Kate. Oh, he got it. Okay.
And then James, you asked for it, so I got it. Oh, and one more. I have Imagine. Andrew
Ooh,
Saltfield.
nice.
And here's the one you asked for.
Aha, yes. Anthology. Sweet.
And this one had. So it has this, and I left the sticker on the back. And this one's really, I love it. I mean, they didn't even do the DVDs this cool, but they have, each one has its own. So you have art here that I don't think you've ever really seen before in the release. I think it's awesome.
Oh, I never seen that one, JJ. That's cool.
Yeah, these are the laser discs for Anthology.
Oh, really?
So Darren says to you, Kate, hey, Caitlin, you got to get your own coffee. My press broke and my Keurig is dying.
That's okay. I already have my cup right here. We're good. Thanks for the heads up.
Ooh, I love it.
Comes with this. That was the content release that stuck to the side of the disc. Sorry about that.
Nice. Well, I have put it off long enough. Need to run here and start working on the new kitchen ceiling. Want to get it done. Not necessarily won't, but need to. All right, Bob. Don't work too hard, and have a good time doing it. And don't put your back out.
But not least, here's 8.
Ooh, nice.
I like that shot of Ringo. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got this in mint condition. It's awesome.
Nice.
Sweet.
I got it from Mazzy's friend
Oh,
thing that
that's
he did a
small.
while ago, like a year ago.
And you know what I got to do for you, Kate? Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
There you go.
Why's
I know
the
you've
yeehaw
been waiting
for?
for me to do that.
Why the yeehaw?
You know, and now that I'm addicted to saying it, so
Oh,
you
it's
can-
because whenever Terry Miles does his boogie woogie piano streams, if he reaches a certain number on likes, he always says a yeehaw. So I kind of got that thing going with Kate now.
and yeah, and he passed it on to me, and now I'm stuck with it. Yeah. So it's fun. It's a funny thing. I don't mind it. It's fun. That's what it is. It's fun.
JJ, you have the con. I
Hey,
have
Kate.
to go to the washroom. I'll be right back. And I'm also going to grab a beer or two.
Okay. Okay.
Hey,
We'll
Kate, I'm
behave.
trying to help. I mentioned it earlier before you came on. I'm trying to help my friend Gabe get more subscribers, so Gabe can go live. Gabe does channel on recovery and social issues and stuff. So
Oh,
if
cool.
you have time and you want to subscribe or pass
Yeah,
it along on your channel, I just put
Yeah,
it in the
good.
private
You have
chat.
that.
What?
Yeah, for sure. I'll be more than happy to do that. For sure.
Yeah, I just put it in the private chat because Gabe wants to be able to go live, and I believe you need 50 or more subscribers to do that. So
Oh, sure. I'll do it right now. Thank you so much for telling me about that.
thank you.
Thank you. I like how like things like that too. It's meaningful. So.
There's a video of me on there, as a matter of fact.
Oh, really? You're on
Yeah.
there too, huh?
I filmed it last Sunday. We were talking about recovery on the way back from Indiana. So
Okay, great. I just want you to know I subscribe to him, so he's good.
thank you.
You're welcome. It's for a good reason. Whatever can help other people, you know.
Exactly. I appreciate
And
it.
I'm a huge fan of that. So I mean, I have my brother has been sober from drugs since about 16 years now, and then my sister is just alcohol's ruined her life. So with what people are doing recovery like you are, you know, just keep going. I've seen my brother change. I don't think my sister will change, but I've seen my brother change. So I'm always supportive. Hey, Sean, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Sean.
But yeah, thank you for letting me know. I need to look at those videos because I like to
Thank
hear
you.
the stories. So thank you, JJ.
All right. So
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I think my mom's banging on the floor for me to go help her with something for a sec. I'll be right back. You have the con, guys.
If
Okay.
I bang on the floor, no one hear me because I'm in the basement.
Yeah, same.
I thought I'd let you see for those who've never seen a laser disc playing, we'll play one.
Oh.
You have to give me a second to get my machine going here.
That's fine.
What I love about buying laser discs at the used stores when they do have them is that you can go back like 2 months later and it's still that no one buys them. So they're like 2 months later, the same ones are still there.
Yeah, you don't have to rush. It's not like record store where you look at it and you go, "Well, think about it. Maybe, maybe not." And then you go back and the record's gone. Laserdisc, you can think about for months. They don't
my favorite
move fast.
My favorite one too is with Laserdisc is places I've found them in the soundtrack bins at many record stores too. Like where they have the soundtracks, someone will stick a Laserdisc in there because whoever working maybe is young, didn't know, and they just grabbed it and thought it was a soundtrack and put it in there. Like, this is not a record, this is a Laserdisc.
Okay, we got it working here.
Oh, yay.
I'll wait for wait for what's his face to come back. James. We will wait for James.
I know. I'm like, it's like the Jeopardy theme song, you know, the dun 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 dun. So, has anyone seen any good movies lately, or no?
I watched Everything Everywhere All at Once. That was really good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the new one that won the Oscar.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I covered the song for work.
It was really, really well done. I mean, it's confusing at first, but once you catch on, it's like, this movie is amazing.
That's why I hear. Oh, Dave's here. We gotta behave now. Hi, Dave. Yeah. Whatever. The other one genius.
How's that piece of music go?
It's always backwards.
Kate, do you know this? You know, how's this go?
I know you're like just like doing the Josh.
How's that piece go? Chicken wing, something in bologna. How's that go?
Big Mac, filet of fish, quarter pounder, French fries, icy Coke, thick shakes, sundaes, and apple pies.
Wait. Somebody say apple pie. Apple pie. You have to give it to me.
Kentucky Fried Chicken and a pizza.
And look what I got.
And the
you guys
kids
are gonna
ran
love
away
this.
with the spoon.
What is it? Yo.
Turkey wing.
Yo. Those look good.
Yeah.
Woo.
Do you put hot sauce on that?
No, just the way it is.
DJ's like,
Don't mind
For
me.
those, are you ready now? Now that James is back, we can do this.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm having a Butterfinger.
So there's a laser disc.
Dave, make them big so we can see this better.
Oh,
Especially
wow.
from my
Those are
eyeballs.
pretty big. Wow.
So I grabbed
Like a CD on
I grabbed a random one.
It's like a Chrome record. Wow.
I grabbed a random one, and because we were talking about Stallone, I grabbed
That's a funny movie.
Demolition Man just as a sample. Okay, just so you got to put it in your player. Here's my player. It's a Pioneer. This was the top of the line. This was the top of the line back in day. As you can see, it also played.
Wow.
It also played 5 CDs. You could play 5 CDs, and you could leave the CDs in here. You could leave the CDs in here when you were playing the Laserdisc if you wanted to.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
So it goes in. There you go. And now we hit play. There is a remote. Oops, I hit open.
That's how it comes out. He's just
That's how it
demonstrating.
goes out.
He's just showing us how it goes in.
There's the remote for it. There's the remote for it. And anyway, we'll just hit play.
This goes in, this goes out.
And then we bring it up. Side A.
Chapter 2. Whoa.
And it still looks really good. It looks good on this TV. It actually looks really good.
FBI.
Yeah, AGK, I have an up converter.
No, I
It
didn't
works
need one
really
for
well.
this.
Nice picture too. Yeah.
Hey, Jorgen.
Hey, you're
I'll just
Yeah.
jump ahead of
Not
chapter.
me. Happy Mother's Day.
So you can jump the chapters here. Let's just go ahead. Chapter 2.
Oh, wow.
This is a good movie. I like this one. I've seen it before.
See, it still looks great. Looks
Oh,
and plays
yeah.
great.
You're under
Yep.
arrest. Arrest? Shit. And you're trespassing. Where are the passengers?
Also, to point out that Letterbox is not anamorphic like it is on DVDs, Blu-rays, and 4Ks.
Fuck you. Passengers are gone.
You have to adjust
So
your
there you
TV
go.
accordingly.
And then if you put the display here, let me see.
Postman figured it out.
Because Laserdisc was designed with 4.3 TVs in mind, not 1.85.
Wesley Snipes.
Last time, Phoenix.
Let me
Where? Hostage.
figure out how to bring up the display. I can't never remember how to do this anymore.
Just hit the info button on your TV.
What? What you got, soldier boy? Do something.
There, I could try to clear this. I can't remember how to clear it.
Yes.
Anyhow, there you go. That's a laser disc.
That's cool, man.
Set your ass on fire.
So there you go. It has to spin down before it can open.
I love talking to the younger generation about Laserdisc because they're like, what?
There you go, laser disc.
Right?
Is it a CD? Is it a record? What is that?
It's a big DVD, basically.
Yeah. It's like, man, that's cool though.
But the thing that's cool about laser discs is like if you get them in the light, you see the spectrum on it.
Yeah.
It's a giant DVD.
Another fun fact
But it's
about
got
Laserdisc.
the spindle hole of a 45. It's got the spindle
Yeah.
hole of a 45.
That's cool.
Another fun fact about Laserdisc is only the audio was digital. The video was analog.
Really?
Yeah.
On all of them.
Huh. Interesting.
People would assume because it's used by lasers that it was, but at the time they didn't have the compression, so the only way they could make it work was to use analog.
Okay. I didn't know that.
So yeah, I keep this on my TV upstairs in the den for occasionally when I feel like watching a laser disc. Because I still have these new ones I bought. I still have this one to watch. I haven't watched it yet.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, Dragonheart.
That's
Yeah,
a good
that one and this body chemistry one.
Hmm.
I still need to watch those two.
Yeah, no, James, you can't participate.
So there you go, Laserdisc for inquiring minds that wanted to know.
Body Chemistry 4 is Jorgen's favorite movie of all time.
I didn't know that myself. Okay. Now I need to see it to see if I can verify it.
Well,
Yeah, sure.
I had to tease you a little bit there, you know.
James's favorite movie is Howard the Duck.
Oh, I love that movie.
Seriously?
It is a good one. Underrated.
Howard the Duck. No way.
Once I saw the duck with the boobies, I was like, what?
Laserdiscs had an inner liner just like records. They have a poly bag.
Actually, a better one.
I mean, look, it even has the instructions on it. Treat me right. Tips for care of the laser.
Do you think Pat Benatar got the rights to that?
And then there was a video in the 80s done by Mr. T, and it was a little video for kids. It was called Mr. T's Be Somebody, and there was a song in there. My sister had a fight with my mom at the time, and she said, "Turn this off." I said, "Terry, I just rented this damn thing. I'm watching Mr. T, man." Because there was a song in there called "Treat Her Right, Treat Your Mother Right, Treat Her Right." And then when she was mad at, and she said, "I'm mad at mommy right now. Please turn off." And I was singing it louder. I looked at my sister and went, "Treat her right, treat your mother right." I was pissing her the hell off. It was funny. You had to be there. All right, let me move this plate over to my coffee table so I don't get any bones in the way here. Hold on.
Okay.
There.
That turkey wing was the kind you ate in the Middle Ages. I was waiting for James during eating the turkey wing to be like, more ale, Wench.
So I got great news, guys. Next weekend, when I do my stream on Sunday, my mom's gonna put on some clothes and get out of her pajamas, and she's gonna come on camera and join us.
Oh, nice.
That's awesome. But at least she's putting on clothes. That's important. That's a prerequisite to be on James's show.
Yeah, she has to be on here. Yeah.
Now I'm gonna open my beer finally.
Well, that would be funny, James. You get some good show ratings if somebody someone was like, you know what, the restrictions of this clothing just doesn't.
Oh, I see, James. Okay.
Clothing is optional.
What? No.
Dangle, dangle, dangle.
No. No, I say.
Ooh.
That way you'll be able to look and go, boy, it's cold in Wisconsin.
Oh, Free Jack, Mick Jagger.
That's a good one.
Remember that one?
Yeah.
I got a whole bunch of laser discs.
I got that laser at Tower Records when I was a kid.
All the laser discs I have that are duplicates I have on DVD, I have packed away upstairs because if I have them on DVD or Blu-ray, I don't. So all this stuff is stuff I don't have on DVD or Blu-ray, if you know what I mean.
There's actually stuff you don't have on Blu-ray or DVD, IGK?
Well, yeah. So I have the original laser disc, so it's like whatever,
Just
Blade.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah.
Try not to pull these all the way out. Here we go. Body Chemistry 2. What did I do to my screen? Here, hold it.
Yeah, like why you have to.
Why is it doing this? Oh, there we go.
There we go. That's better. Body Chemistry 2. Excuse me.
Bordello of Blood. I love this film.
I remember that. I saw that in the theater with my friend Deborah.
I love that film. Tales from the Crypt, Bordello of Blood. So we saw that. Demolition Man. I have probably another 50 laser discs upstairs. Free Jack. The Godzilla.
Oh, that's a great soundtrack, Godzilla. Yeah.
Yeah, the Godzilla. This Godzilla film, though,
it sucks.
It's a piece of shit.
The music feels righteous.
Broderick.
Harley Davidson.
The whole idea of it just being like a standard lizard and stuff just didn't work for me.
Yeah. Harley Davidson, Marvel. I like that film. I love this film.
I want
one of my favorite.
I want the stubby T-Rex arms.
Last Boy Scout.
You know what? I love the ending where his daughter says, "Can I bring him to show and tell? He's fucking famous." My dad loved that line.
That Lost in Space was so bad they gave it to me free with my DVD player.
Really?
My first one I bought.
I have that on Blu-ray.
Oh, I love that movie.
The Mask of Zorro. The Mummy.
The Mummy.
What about perfect one for today?
Yeah.
Oh, look, there you go, Steven.
He used to go.
On Deadly Ground. I saw that in the theater.
Yeah, these are good movies. These are the good era of Steven.
Out for Justice.
That was a freaking awesome film.
I'm not that much.
Jorgen Stafford is Out for Justice.
The Quest.
That's a good one. I like The Quest. That was a good one. Yeah.
I like the main reason I like this film is because it starred Roger Moore. They should have said not put Van Damme there. They should have put Roger Moore as first billing.
Yo, I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, Jennifer Connelly, yes.
Yes, Jennifer Connelly.
Oh, you can't go wrong with Speed. I like Speed. That's a good one too.
Yeah, Keanu's acting in there is by far the best.
My forte.
One of my favorite sci-fi films of all time, Starship Troopers.
I thought it was cheesy, that movie.
I love Starship Troopers.
I mean, they kept shooting things and nothing was dying.
Yeah.
Time Cop. I saw that in the theater.
Yeah, Peter Hyams directed that.
Yeah.
Oh, my dad loves that movie.
James
I love this
Cameron.
movie. This is a great film. True Lies.
Oh yeah.
They've made a series out of it.
Oh,
I
this
know.
is my favorite Steven Seagal movie.
Yeah, Under Siege
Yep.
and Under Siege 2.
Nope.
On the Siege by far
Waterworld.
the best Steven Seagal.
Waterworld.
The most misunderstood movie of all time. I swear
I
to
know,
God.
eh?
And we got some anime here. 3x3
Yeah.
Eyes.
Not anime person.
And Armitage Volume 1.
Ooh.
Volume 2.
That anime went for huge bucks in Japan.
Oh, yeah.
Or
Volume
Japan.
3.
Did.
Huge.
Ching ching, big bucks.
Volume 4. These anime
Oh.
laser discs would sell for a fortune now, too. Al Hazard, Volume 1. I love this series. Al Hazard, Volume 2. Volume 3.
What about the Dukes of Hazzard?
Volume 4.
Just a good old boy.
Like I said, I got another 50 or
Never
so.
meaning no
Do
harm.
do 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 do.
I've got another 50 or so laser discs
Been
upstairs.
born with the law since the
What do
day
we have
they were
here?
born.
Brian Adams. So far, so
Oh,
good.
I love Brian Adams.
So these are all
Oh,
music laser
yes.
discs. Aerosmith, big
Love
ones.
Aerosmith.
So these are all like music video collections, you know.
Oh,
Phil Collins music videos.
I have that one.
nice.
Janet Jackson music videos.
Mm.
Madonna.
That Madonna one has some rare stuff that she's never released on any other medium.
Yeah. The uncensored version of the band video is on
Yeah.
there. And of course, Pink Floyd's Pulse.
You gotta have Pink Floyd.
And
Oh, yeah.
that was the first time it was ever released was on Laserdisc. That's a two Laserdisc full concert. Sade. This has got some great stuff on it.
It's Sadie, not Sade.
It's
Must
Sade.
sweet.
Fuck you.
Sade.
It's
Oh,
Sade.
here we go.
Santana Light Dance. That's a really beautiful disc. Springsteen, the original MTV Plugged.
I love it. Yes.
95, I believe that was.
93, I think.
Rod Stewart.
Rod Stewart, Storyteller. Well,
Nice.
basically music videos.
Yeah,
U2's Europa concert. U2's. That was from the Joshua Tree tour.
That one I
that was
have.
TV.
That one I have on VHS.
That was your
Oh,
TV.
wow.
ZZ Top.
ZZ Top.
Greatest hits.
Greatest
What's wrong
hits.
with ZZ Top?
And then Miramar Decade. These had all sorts of really cool. It's like ambient music to videos.
Hmm.
And then this sampler. This is a sampler that came with my Laserdisc.
Oh wow.
This came free with your machine. Pioneer Artists on Laserdisc, and it basically promoted everything that was available on Pioneer Laserdisc because Pioneer made their own Laserdiscs, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
And this is great because look what's on this thing. It's basically you could like just have a party. Look at all the videos. There's like how many
Wow.
videos? There's 61 videos on side 1 and 55 videos on side 2,
Oh, you
including
get your money's worth. Holy shit.
like look at what's on here.
Unforgettable. That's what you are.
These are all music videos. There's going to be a couple that James is going to go, oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
just wait, it's coming.
Yeah.
Tango
Look
in
for
the
it,
Night. Oh, Tears for Fears.
Like this disc alone is fantastic. It's got everything.
when am
And
I
this,
going to
then
get
this came
excited
with
here?
and this came with the player. And it's all music videos.
The excitement will be coming in 5, 4.
It's coming. We're going to see James go. Oh, there's some doors, James.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Now we're
Maybe
talking.
we couldn't get much higher.
Bowie.
David Bowie. Yes. Now we're talking, baby.
Well, just wait.
More Pampers.
Imagine.
John Lennon, yes. Oh yes.
Jealous
love it, love
guy.
it.
Oh, calm down, James.
Oh.
Why Vladimir Horowitz is on here? I don't know. There's pretty much every style of music on here. There's something
Ooh,
for
John
everybody on
Lennon.
here.
Wow.
There is something for every person on this disc. The
That's
police.
pretty cool, man.
The Church.
Ooh, the Beatles. Yes.
The Beatles, She Loves You from Ready, Steady, Go.
Ah.
Where were we? Are we over
Wait,
here now? That was just side one. That was side one.
Holy crap.
Now side
Hey, there you
two.
go.
Steve Miller Band. Fly like an eagle.
The Joker, I love
great
that song.
Elvis,
Elvis.
yes. Now we're talking.
From Aloha from Hawaii, and what's the both from
Ooh,
Aloha.
Judy Garland. I love Judy Garland.
Ink.
How will I know?
We've even got opera on here. Prince.
Hey,
Ooh,
One
yeah.
Dove Cry.
Let's go crazy. Da-da-da-da. When doves cry.
Janet.
Uh-huh.
Like everybody and you know, like there's every style of music on here.
Yeah, Dizzy Gillespie.
Well, we found something Jorgen likes.
I mentioned a whole lot of artists here.
Even
Jody
freaking Iron Maiden's on here.
I love
Wow.
Iron Maiden. Yeah.
Oh,
Jody
this is
Watley.
awesome, man. Jody
MC
Watley.
Hammer.
That's why we pray. Pray,
Aerosmith, Madonna.
Loving to know they
pray just to make it today.
Smithereens.
Queen.
Yeah.
Radio Gaga.
See, for promotional only, not for intended for rails. So yeah,
That is so cool.
that disc came. So right away, when you bought your player, you got like this awesome disc that came with the player.
I like that.
I know, that's a real gem.
That is awesome, man. You got some good shit there, boy.
You could just put that on and have a party, you know, music
Yeah,
video
you
party.
could.
Run your own MTV. That was back in the days when they actually had, you know, like freaking music videos on MTV.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
And Jorgen, I'm working on a script now, and JJ's going to help me, and it's going to be called Jorgen.
What?
And it's going to be about you when you get in the boxing ring to fight with Christopher and go, hello, and knock him out.
Oh no, Jorgen, run!
And I am so much trained.
Yeah, it's gonna be starring Richard Dolan.
Thank you, but no, thank you. I'd rather be the second.
Oh, I just realized my camera's still turned around. Here.
Where did you kick it?
Yeah.
You're staring at my
He's playing
figurine.
peekaboo. We can't
I
see
actually
him
just
no more.
redid. I just redid this cabinet yesterday. I moved some stuff around. I moved. I put some figurines away. I put some other ones out. I just changed up the look. I changed up the look of the cabinet.
And Anthony?
I had to sort out my anime stuff. So
Kate's got something wonderful she wants to show you on Amazon.
What? I don't.
Yes, the CD you showed me the other
I
night.
don't want to show for you today.
You don't want to show him the Hollywood Vampires' new album?
Oh yeah, I've already got pre-ordered.
Yeah, see?
Ah.
I pre-ordered straight from the Hollywood Vampires website because I want the
Wait a minute,
limited
did they have
edition.
the AGK? I couldn't find the pre-order on the website though.
Yeah, I got an email invite from TM Stores.
Okay.
I got the bundle. It's the CD, DVD, and vinyl with a color variant of the vinyl.
Nice. I'm thinking about just pre-ordering the CD.
June 17th. I think it is June 11th or 17th. One of those
June
days.
2nd.
Hey, that's cool. You get you get a DVD with that too. That's pretty cool.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, it's DVD of the concert. I actually saw that concert. They broadcast it on YouTube. You can actually find that concert on YouTube. Hollywood Vampires in Rio. That was right. That was right after their first album.
It was.
And I actually watched that thing. So it'd be nice to get an actual copy of it and to get it on vinyl.
Wow, that would be. Jorgen, are you familiar with the Hollywood Vampires?
Nope.
He's all nope.
You've never heard of them?
Nope.
That's okay.
Kate, tell Jorgen who's in the band.
You have Alice Cooper, Joe Perry from Aerosmith, and Johnny Depp.
Okay, sounds like my music overall.
Yeah, I don't think it's Jorgen's.
Yeah, I don't think it's your music. This one's like ear. This is like ear bleeding rock.
I was actually surprised, Jorgen. You actually surprised me the other day when you put a comment on my video about how much you loved the Mission.
I started to like the Mission when I heard the.
Because I wouldn't have thought the Mission were in your wheelhouse, being kind of goth alternate. You know,
I like this kind of new wave-ish rock. It's a little dark. It's a little bit mysterious.
It's very much like Cure.
I like the Mission.
I love the Mission. I've been a big Mission fan for years, so I'm finally going to go see them live in October.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Wasteland is such an amazing track.
You saw the video I put up on my channel where I showed my Mission collection.
Yeah, I have 4 of them.
Wow.
Let me guess. You have God's Own Medicine.
Yep.
Carved in Sand, Children, and Mask.
You got
Am I
it.
right?
Yep.
Ding, 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 ding. Give this man a prize.
You have the first 4, yeah. So you don't have anything from 1993 on.
Nope.
And they've continued to make, and they just released a brand new song too. So yeah,
I like their sound. I like their groove. I like their energy, and I like their little mysterious dark aura around it.
They're one of many concerts I've already got tickets to for this year, like right here.
The Cure.
The Cure. The Mission. That's on my Instagram, by the way.
People might think that I'm just all about synth pop and jazz.
My favorite Canadian band. I'm finally going to go see them. I got a meet and greet ticket for that. And sound check. I get to this one is for. This includes the sound check, and the meet and greet, and then the VIP booth, and then the VIP booth.
Nice.
Stage view seat. So for Saga. Saga at the Alma Combo.
People might think that I'm just all about.
And then Strange Events. Then Strange Events and Rough Trade in May. So I got a few concerts coming up, and I still got to get more tickets. I still got to get my Alice ticket.
You won't want to get that soon before they get sold out because they're already selling out fast here in Denver.
No, there's lots of tickets.
I'm going to see the Dead and Co.
There's lots of tickets still available. I checked the other day.
I mean,
because I got a friend that's going to get a ticket, so give me a ticket. So
yeah,
we're going to do. He's going to get me a meet and greet ticket for Alice.
JJ.
Fuck yeah.
Oh wow, JJ, do you go to concerts with your daughters?
No.
My daughter and I are going to the Cure.
No?
The other concerts I'm going to with most of them I'm going to with my friend Scott, which you guys all know from the auctions.
Although there is a Christian band I might go see with Allie this summer.
Things that shop on
the Cure
all
is my daughter.
the things.
My
My
daughter
wants to go see Toby Mac, so we might go see him.
Oh, I've seen him. I've seen him twice. He performed at Toby Mac performed at our Stampede twice, and he's so good at what he does. I enjoy it very much. I hope he comes back soon.
Yeah, he's coming to Life Fest here and up a few about an hour from here. And
hopefully, if you guys do go, hopefully you get the tickets because those tickets sell out fast.
Yeah, I saw him at Radio City Music Hall in '92.
Oh, really? Ooh, yeah.
When he was with DC
Dave,
Talk.
I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time. Every time we're streaming together, are you sitting on a stool or do you stand up the whole time?
I stand the whole time.
Really? It doesn't bother you?
Yeah.
You don't get tired of standing?
No, I stand up the whole time. I just move around. If I was on a stool, I'd probably fall off the stool because I can't sit still.
Funny. Yeah.
Dave, I'm going to take my stand sitting down.
There you go. So Jorgen was saying something earlier, then he got kind of cut off. What were you saying, Jorgen?
I was going to say that people might think that I'm not just all about 80s and jazz, but I am very multi-talented. The only thing I don't like is pure heavy metal, but there are a lot of rock that I do like.
Okay.
That's always good.
Very
I
good.
can just imagine Jorgen at a Tears for Fears concert, and he's going, sowing the seeds of love, the seeds of love. I can see you doing that.
Tears for Fears concert, yes, but I'm not that kind of a sing-along person. I'm the one who stands there and just feeling the vibes in my body.
Yeah, there you go.
And then
Nothing wrong with
Christopher
that.
would be right next to you going, sowing the seeds of crap, the seeds of crap.
If you guys can ever make it to Milwaukee, you guys would love Summerfest.
Ooh, really?
If you ever look up the lineup for Summerfest online, you'll see what I mean. We get everybody that comes to it. It's amazing.
Oh, I have to get down there,
80s,
JJ.
metal, every genre possible.
Wow.
I've been going since I was a kid. Well, I mean, it's part of Milwaukee culture, but it's amazing the bands that have come through there.
Mm-hmm. Kate, I've got a movie that you might find really cute and funny.
Oh, yeah?
It's
What
one
is
of my Make Me Big, Dave.
Okay, go for it. What do you got?
All right, hang on here. Here we go.
Okay.
Shark Tale.
Oh yeah, I seen it at my nieces and nephews. Yeah.
I like the Rastafarian jellyfish.
Yeah, I do like jellyfish as well. They're cool. I like those.
Yeah, I love this movie. It's so funny.
It is a fun
All right.
movie.
You
I
make
do
me
like
smile.
that movie. Yeah. Good
And
choice.
earlier,
I do.
we were talking about DVD, Laserdisc, and sometimes they have hidden content. I think this might be from a Godzilla movie, but I might be wrong. I'm not sure.
I'm afraid.
I'm not sure. That's, you know.
Oh boy.
Is this an outtake from a Godzilla movie?
Yeah,
Are you okay with the
it's Godzilla. Oh,
No,
yeah.
that's actually from a. It's called the Giant Gila Monster.
Oh.
It's a
Can anybody share screen? Can I bring things up on screen or only Dave?
Either me or James, but if you have something, you can go ahead and click the present button to share it. and,
Why don't you play the entire Godzilla versus Bambi film?
But then
Okay.
Godzilla versus Bambi.
I would get shut
bring
down.
it up. Bring it. No, you won't get shut. Don't worry. You won't.
It's public domain, James.
Yeah, find it, Dave. It's got to be on internet. It's got to
It's
be on
public
YouTube.
domain.
It's got to be on YouTube. Let's have Godzilla versus Bambi.
Because I played the James Bond theme on my anniversary thing.
Yeah, but you
last
played the
Sunday.
James Bond theme. I mean,
I got blocked in all countries. I had to edit that part out to get it back up.
Have you found it, Jay? Did you find
Yeah,
it?
I found it.
Dave?
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah,
This is like the best of the Godzilla films. We're gonna watch the entire Godzilla versus Bambi.
It's only 1 minute and 39 seconds long.
Yeah, it's
so.
the shortest, also the shortest Godzilla film.
But I did find the 4K versions.
Oh yeah, right. 4K Godzilla versus Bambi. Let's do it. Let's do
All
it.
right, here we
Godzilla
go.
versus Bambi. I love this film.
I don't have time to get my popcorn.
Mm.
Hey, that's the William Tell overture.
Godzilla meets Bambi.
Sounds like a teenager had drawn it.
I love this film.
Bambi needs some food.
No kidding.
Let's order Bambi a sandwich.
Hey, Bambi, you want some Subway?
Notice it's all written, directed, choreographed by the same guy.
Bambi's wardrobe. I hope I don't go down for this. Oh my god!
I love this.
Ouch.
I love that film.
Holy shit!
The end.
There you go. Godzilla versus Bambi, guys.
Let's just say it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different from how his mother died.
Yeah. It was quick and painless. So at least we hope it was.
I thought you guys would enjoy that one. I'm surprised you guys never seen that before.
I've seen it before. It's a classic.
It's a classic, man. It's a classic.
Kate looks like she's in shock.
I'm not in shock. I'm typing.
Bambi's okay. It was a cartoon. It wasn't real.
Oh my god! I'm not going to go down for that, am I?
No, it's public domain.
I hope you think it's
place
great.
since it's well known, like the James Bond theme and other things and stuff. You
Yeah,
can
but the
get
James theme
you
got
can
me.
get your
The
video
James Bond
blocked.
theme got me blocked last week.
No,
I had to
but
edit
getting
out that
blocked,
scene so I could get the freaking thing back up.
Yeah.
getting blocked.
Yeah,
is no
but the
big
James
deal.
Bond theme is copyrighted.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is this Bambi Godzilla thing copyrighted?
No,
It's an
It has
independent
nothing
movie.
to do with the Disney and the movies.
Yeah.
If anything, this
Yeah.
movie should have been blocked first by
Yeah,
Disney.
if there was a real issue, Disney would have taken that thing down a long time ago.
Yeah. The fact that it's on YouTube and it hasn't been taken down. How many views has that had? As a matter of interest.
Oh, let me get back over there. I'm not sure. Probably quite a few. I'd imagine.
I have to say that was kind of shocking and funny at the same time. Hey, Big Spooky, how you doing? Welcome to my stream.
Yeah, if it's the first time you've seen it and you don't know it's coming.
Big Spooky, I'm going to give you a wrench here so you have so you're all safe.
It's 2.6K views.
Oh, I would have thought there might have been more.
This is somebody who's sharing it, so it's probably been shared.
Thank you, Big Spooky.
Yeah, it's probably been passed from hand to hand to hand to hand.
Yeah.
It's been around forever.
Hello, Big
JJ,
Spooky.
this is my new friend, Big Spooky. I met him in Kate's the other night. This
Oh,
is
hey,
AGK,
what's up?
and this is Jorgen. Sub him up.
Yeah.
He's got some good content on his channel. Check him out.
It's a good name. I
you're
like it. Big Spooky.
Yeah, he's a truck driver.
Well,
Does
that's
that mean he
good.
drives trucks?
Yeah, he drives a truck. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Am I right, Big Spooky? That's right. Yeah.
How many other ways do you know to drive a truck, JJ?
Now you get to see what I look like. This
Well,
is
if I
me.
was Luke Skywalker, I'd do it with the Force.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
No, that was a starship.
Yeah, right.
Oh, it's nice that you came to support us all, Big Spooky.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
seem
thank
like a
you.
nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's nice you came to join us. Do you like to go on camera? Because you're welcome to come up on the screen with us. So I can get 10 people up here if you want to come up and talk with us. You're more than welcome. Just let me know, and Dave will put the link out for you because he's my co-host.
Yeah, this week, James, I've been kind of into watching some cheesy stuff. I don't know why, but I can't seem to put down episodes of The Love Boat.
Oh yeah.
It's just cheese, pure cheese Limburger. And the other one is Galactica 1980.
Oh wow.
When they
Well,
found
what
her
I've been
finally-
watching recently, but I've been watching on Disney Plus. They put
Galactica
Doogie Howser
1980.
MD on there, so I started watching that.
That's not Battlestar Galactica.
It is Battlestar Galactica. It's when they make it here, and then they go to Earth, and they have these. It's just pure cheese. The entire thing is just
The original Battlestar Galactica, I love the original.
Me too.
The one season, classic stuff, man.
This is when NBC tried to bring it back with calling it Galactica 1980.
Thank you.
And they didn't want to put any money into it, though.
At work, just on break. Hopefully, another time when I'm home. Sure, you're always welcome to join us on camera. We'd love to have you up on the panel with us.
Join us from your truck. Take us around.
Speaking of the
Yeah,
devil,
give us
there we
take
go.
us on
Speak
the
of the
tour.
devil. Speak of the devil.
Oh,
Got the DVDs or the Blu-ray?
This is the DVDs box thing of the original series.
oh, nice.
I love that original. That one I really loved. The Galactica
Honestly,
1980
I like
was
the
really
original
cheesy.
series over the new thing with Edward James Olmos and all that. I watched the first season and just couldn't get into it.
I think they tried too hard to be different.
Yeah, no wonder it only lasted one season.
No, it lasted many seasons.
No, the new one lasted like 5 seasons.
The new one, though, it wasn't a case that it was getting bad ratings. It wasn't a case of bad writing. It was that they couldn't afford to make it anymore. It was so expensive. They had
I mean, it is
the
a big
television
production.
medium. They weren't making any money on it.
But I think they stole
I
parts of the
tried
movie.
season 1. I just couldn't. I couldn't get it. They had the female Starbuck, and it was just like it was too different.
And in the original, they did make a movie that went out into the theaters, but all that was basically a vehicle to try to promote the television series. So everything they shot was shot as part of the television series. Is all that was.
Yeah,
Ah.
that box set I just showed you has the movie in it as well.
Yeah, they
Oh,
all do
wow.
because the movie is the pilot.
Yeah,
But
the movie
Thank
became
you
the
for the warm
pilot. Yeah.
welcome.
Yeah.
I'm so happy to get to meet you all. You all seem so
It was
lovely.
it was the Americans
Oh,
trying
thank you,
to come up with
Spooky.
something real quick to combat Star Wars, right?
Yep. I don't think Big Spooky B knows me very well if he says I'm lovely.
Well, it's nice that he called us lovely people. We're all a bunch of
Music
movie record collectors and stuff like that. But we do all
Music
genres, and we love sci-fi and all that good stuff. So
I
Big
just come here for
Spooky,
the free food.
we love
Yeah,
everybody.
yeah, sure. Yeah, I just came here for the coffee. So and the donuts. We have any?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I put them in the green room before I bring them up, and there's a snack bar in there. They got everything they can ever possibly want, and then
No
some.
one gets the donuts but me. So hands off.
And next week I'm installing a hot tub.
Worth
Hey
waiting
James, you know
for.
that U2 movie that's on Disney Plus right now?
Yeah.
Oh,
That
nice.
David Letterman is there. The interviews them.
Uh-huh.
They at my daughter's school they have the David Letterman building.
Oh wow, yeah, you told me that once. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And the Bob
look
Ross
at this.
Museum.
Look at this, Dave. You may have the pleasure of reading that.
I love music. I'm gonna back up. I love movies, music, and I'm obsessed with Metallica.
Hey, Metallica is just freaking.
Oh yes, Metallica is awesome, man.
Who's looking forward to the new Metallica album?
Me.
Thoughts
Let's
on
don't
it?
call
Thoughts?
that way.
Is it going to be good? Is it going to be trash?
you know-
Thoughts?
Jorgen's looking forward to it.
That band is so hard for me because their classic stuff is so freaking amazing that then when they come out with new stuff, I have such a hard time getting into it. I try, but it's really hard
Well-
because that early stuff of Master of Puppets and One and the Black Album are so freaking amazing, and then you listen to this, you're like, you know.
Yeah.
I even felt the same way with Fuel when that one came out. I was
I like
what the hell is this?
some of the mid stuff like between the 80s and now I don't care for, but there was the odd gem. Like I like Garage Inc., which was mid 90s, late 90s. I do like Hardwired to Self-Destruct, their last album. I do like that one a lot.
Yeah, I know it's bootleg, but I wish they would release it. But I finally found a full audio, at least, of the drive-in concert they did during COVID. That was because the show was incredible. And I finally got a good audio of it now.
Well, y'all know that Metallica are co-owners of a vinyl pressing plant now, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. I
Now,
think-
Anthony, I know you have everything and everything. Do you have Metallica some kind of monster?
Metallica, some kind of monster.
Yeah, it was a movie.
Documentary. I have it.
No.
I just don't know where it is, but I have it.
You've never heard of that one, AGK?
No, I don't have much Metallica. Like I have Metallica on vinyl, but that's it.
Do you know that one I'm talking about, Big Spooky? Some kind of monster?
Who is longing for Metallica's?
Gotta run, friends are streaming in a few minutes. All right, Darren, have a good one.
Bye.
When
Darren.
you know what, when you
I
know
liked
what's coming,
Into the Never, but my only criticism of the movie was I was like, I really thought they kind of went overboard with all these special effects and this story when they really could have just released a concert film and I would have been happy with that.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't need to have this,
Yeah, I'm
this
really-
weird
I'm really
plot that
You're
was
always
going on. It
welcome.
was like it was overkill.
I'm really choosy of what music I get on video, like concerts or music video
Big
collections
Spooky
or
knows what
whatever,
I'm talking
because
about.
or documentaries.
Chris.
I'm really choosy.
Exactly, Chris.
I know Metallica, Ride the Lightning, and Master of Puppets is all you need. Ooh. Anyone a fan of Kirk Hammett? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that person.
Kirk Hammett's a guitarist.
Big
Kirk Hammett's
Spooky, I got to meet
guitarist in
him.
Metallica.
When
Okay.
they were promoting Into the Never, they came to random theaters, and my buddy and I were at the theater in Mayfair in Wauwatosa, Wisconsin here, and he showed up and did a Q&A and everything, and did autographs and stuff, and then moved on to the next city to promote the movie. So I got to meet him. He's a really nice guy, at least in my impression.
who actually is waiting for Metallica's next album when you know what's coming this weekend? Memento Mori, the new Depeche Mode album. Shame
Wow.
on you.
I'm like, what?
No way, I'd love to meet him.
Maury.
You're so lucky.
That's another one that I'm like, I don't know. I'll
I
try
only
it,
like
but
I only like literally one album by Depeche Mode. And that's what Violator. That's it.
I thought you were promoting AGK's auction, saying that's what's
Yeah.
going
Well, guess what?
Yeah, what's more important? What's more important, that shitty Depeche Mode album or AGK's 4th auction next Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time,
I'm
March
there.
25th on my channel. Be there, be square. Fantastic freaking record deals coming
Flash
your way.
sale.
It's a blowout sale. Everything will be $10, $15, or $20 blowout sale.
Wow.
Now,
And
I
next,
didn't hear you, Anthony. I didn't hear you. What were you saying?
I said it's a blowout sale.
Was it
And then next
Crazy Larry
weekend,
or that Crazy Eddie or whatever in New York?
isn't it next weekend you go to that record fair, Jorgen?
Yep.
But I'm Bobby. You can call me Bob or Bobby. All right. Whatever suits you.
All right.
I've been a trucker for 30 years and I'm from Kentucky. Ooh,
No,
nice.
But don't call me Shirley, right?
Yeah, don't call me Shirley. Don't call me late for
Louisville.
dinner.
Don't call me Shirley. Remember
Well, I'm going to
Airplane?
call you Bobby because I have another friend that comes in here. His name is Bob, so I'll call you
Remember
Bobby.
Airplane?
Bobby.
Don't call me Shirley.
Oh, yeah. I
I love
remember
how
that.
I think I picked a bad week to quit amphetamines.
I love how you. I love how people from Kentucky, when you say Louisville that way, they will correct you in 2 seconds. It is like, no, it's Louisville.
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 I passed through Kentucky on my way to Memphis. Because I'm a huge Elvis fan.
I
if you
say,
didn't
blue
know.
moon of Kentucky, just keep on shining.
Shining. Shine on the one that's gonna make me blue.
I say, blue moon of Kentucky, just keep on shining.
It was
What
on
else
my
should we
moonlit
show
night.
here? What else should we show?
Shine bright.
We have
You're
requests. Do you want to see
with,
something? What
hello,
do you wanna see?
Christopher. Yeah.
What do you want to see? Give me something to pull out. What do you want to see? What do you want to show? What do you want to see?
So your auction next weekend is going to be a huge blowout sale.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Me, I'm like, what the heck?
Living on love,
Spooky.
buying on time. Ooh, nice.
Talk
Yes,
about
you'll
big
be able to
spooky.
get some fantastic records for $10, $15, or $20.
Yeah.
There'll be a couple things that I'll probably have to auction, but 95% of what's going to sell next weekend, straight prices, $10, $15, or $20. Most of the stuff is going to be less than half of what it's would normally go for.
Fantastic records. Low prices.
I think Dave's having too much fun over there.
He can even big
Like-
spook,
Like the
I'll
brand
just call
new
you-
Pretty Reckless album. The brand new Pretty
Oh,
Reckless album can be yours for
Pretty
20
Reckless.
bucks.
Mhm.
Released only 3 weeks ago. This can be yours for 20 bucks. These go new, 40 bucks.
Mm. And Bobby, not only can he do that, but he can disguise his voice. He can do different voice recognitions with his little techniques here.
James,
Yes.
that reminded me of Batman Forever when Jim Carrey goes, "Then a god am." Oh, remember that when he changed
Yeah, I
his voice?
remember that. And my favorite line is, "Riddle me this and riddle me that. Who's afraid of the big black bat?"
I like the part when he goes, "Was that over the top? I can never tell."
How about some AC/DC Power Up?
Ooh, hey.
Easy power.
Only 20 bucks.
Just $20. Get your ACDC here.
Oh, I like that. Big
I
Spooky
have in
has
the
a
90s. I
question.
did, yes.
Does anyone listen to Alan Jackson?
I do.
I do
have-
not know who that
Kate
is.
does.
I saw him live 12 years ago.
That's
He's
not Brooks
country
and
western,
Dunn.
right?
Jackson.
That ain't no way to go. Girl, it just ain't right.
Well, Bobby, I'll have to say I'm a big fan of Johnny Cash. I like Johnny Cash.
Burn, burn,
Because you're mine. I walk the line.
dun, dun, dun.
Excuse me. Jorgen, do you like country music?
Country music? No, not that much. It's a Swedish country musician that I do like, and there is Bellamy Brothers, and that's pretty much it.
Okay, so for Big Spooky here, let's all tell them where we're from. I'm originally from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, but now I live in New Brunswick, Canada. Dave?
I live in Southern California.
Milwaukee,
Okay.
Wisconsin.
Jorgen?
Sundsvall, Sweden.
Kate
Greeley, Colorado.
and AGK.
Area 51.
Area 51.
We only let him out for the show. And he's got to go back to his gurney.
No, we're sending right directly from Area 51 now.
He lives
You
right
always,
next
you
door to
always
me in Area
wondered what Area
51.
51 looked like? This is Area 51.
Ah.
Now you know the inside of Area 51.
Yep.
There's no need on you.
Mm-hmm. So, Bobby, next Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, that's in Canada, AGK here will be doing a record auction if you'd like to see what he's got to offer.
Direct from Area 51.
And it will be Canadian money, right? Canadian dollars.
Canadian dollars.
We got a
All
mix.
you
And
people in the
Sweden,
United
lovely.
States, all you people in the U.S. get a great deal.
Yeah.
Because you're going to pay, even though you're paying in U.S. dollars, it'll get converted to Canadian. So,
Hey, Anthony, I think you have a guest in Area 51.
Yeah, I'll be there, Bobby. But I'll be there
that
to
damn
take
guy,
care of
that
the
damn guy in the invisible guy back in Area 51 again. He keeps escaping the containment cell.
Ah. Mm-hmm. Maybe will you have any Metallica for sale that night, do you think?
Probably not. They're one of those bands I probably would never get rid of. There's bands that I would, unless I have a duplicate, I would never get rid of it. Like I would never get rid of Pretty Reckless, but now I got two freaking copies of that album, so obviously I'm going to get rid of one of them. The only band things I get rid of from bands I love are duplicates.
Wow, only duplicates.
I just went over to Anthony's and I picked this up for free. Don't tell him. Shh.
I was right. I know. I always keep finding these little holes in my collection.
Ah.
Yeah, I just took this out of Anthony's collection.
Bobby, this man here, JJ, he's one of my best friends.
Polka?
I'm
And
glad
he
you took that out of my
loves
collection.
KTEL records. He's got so much KTEL records. Remember when he did that 24-hour stream and every time there was a donation, you'd smash a KTEL over your head? Remember that?
Hey, James,
Yes.
read Bobby's message, please. I'm sorry. This is a good question.
What are your thoughts on subliminal messages in songs? That is a good question, Bobby.
I'm like, oh, this is a good thing.
My take on that is that they can't say enough. I need to hear more.
Well, the Beatles had a lot of subliminal messages in their songs, definitely.
Paul is dead.
But one song, everybody thinks it's a love song about being in love with a girl, but it's not. Got to Get You in My Life. It's not about a girl that Paul McCartney's in love with. It's about smoking weed.
Why am I not surprised?
Got to Get You into My Life? You mean this one right here?
Yep, Got to Get You in My Life is about smoking marijuana.
Got to Get You into My Life. I prefer the flip side myself, Helter Skelter.
Helter Skelter, yeah. Did you listen to it? I hope that's the one where.
Yeah, we did.
Ringo
Remember,
says,
we played it on your stream, and we
that's
determined
true.
it.
I got
It
blisters
did
on
have
my fingers.
I have blisters on my fingers on it.
That's the best version of it. Because the mono version, it just fades out and you don't get anything.
Well, the music I listen to doesn't contain that much subliminal messages in the song, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Bobby, are you into Depeche Mode? Because Jorgen's a big fan of Depeche Mode. And he's a big jazz enthusiast as well.
Yeah, there may be some jazz titles next week at the auction. I didn't.
How
do
about
much
Jazz
last-
Hands?
I didn't do much.
Yeah, let's do the jazz hands. Woohoo!
How about the Speared Fingers?
Let's just say that after next Saturday it is a record fair, so I won't be having that much money to spend on an auction online.
Ah,
Well, for you, it's kind of hard because the shipping to Sweden is.
That also.
Yeah.
all right. Kate, you want to read this one?
This is from our. Okay, we're gonna call Bobby our friend. So this is from our friend Bobby, and he says, "Interesting. I have noticed, though, I'm not sure if a lot of people have listened to Rihanna's Disturbia song, but it's directed at the
Illuminati.
Thank you. That.
Wow, I didn't know that.
See, I didn't really think about that either because
But I never heard the song, so I wouldn't know.
I've never heard the song either. So.
Well, when I hear the Rihanna, I don't think of Disturbia. I think of Disturbing because that is her music.
What's wrong with Rihanna?
Boring. Otherwise, nothing.
Tisk.
Well, you come to the right place, Bobby. You come
Yeah.
to the right place.
I like me some good Rihanna.
The music industry. Yeah.
She's not my favorite, but she's good.
The Rock and Roll Hall of Shame or the Shammy Awards.
Rock Roll Hall of Shame. No kidding.
Rock and Roll Hall of Shame. Yeah.
This album right here, I think should be
Make them big.
Everybody should have this one.
But
This album is brilliant. This one is absolutely brilliant.
I agree with you on that.
Loud with featuring Drake. What's my name? What features Drake? Love the Way You Lie featuring Eminem.
I love my Eminem.
Raining Men featuring Nicki Minaj. This is a great. If you're gonna have any Rihanna album, this is one to have. This is spectacular. It really is.
Nice.
Is it the cover of The Weather Girls, Raining Man?
I believe so.
No, it's not. It's not. It's Raining Man. No.
It's Raining Men.
Yeah, this is a great album. I
Hallelujah.
can't remember. Is this a colored vinyl? No, it's black
All
vinyl.
the time.
Yeah, I highly recommend this. You want a really good R&B album? Rihanna Loud. Parental advisory.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, there's Zombie.
Zombie says Auntie is her best. The rest are
Shit.
poop emoji.
Auntie's a pretty good album, but I still prefer Loud over Auntie.
Oh, Big Spooky likes it, Anthony.
Yeah, he's like awesome.
There you go.
I do like
Yeah.
Auntie, but I prefer Loud.
Oh, I got a Scorpion song in my head now.
Oh, which
Okay.
one?
I like the song Woman. All right, make him small.
Can I do that? Can I simulate that? Hold on.
Yeah.
Can I get the right hand on there? Which hand do I get on my
Hmm.
head? I can't see.
It's hard to tell. It was lovely meeting you all. I'm going to take
Bye,
off now.
Bobby. Take
My
care of
break is
yourself,
almost
okay?
over.
Be safe out
I will
there.
definitely keep coming to the stream.
All right, take care.
I
Be safe out there,
love
Bob.
you.
Drive
Hopefully,
safe.
sometime when we're live again here on my channel, you can come up and join us on the panel and show some records. We'd love to have you. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you for making. Whoa! Thank you for making me. Thank you for making me feel very welcome. Well, you're always welcome here anytime, my friend.
You're welcome.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You're always welcome here.
Godspeed, my friend.
That's right. Kick some butt. Go on. Oh, the Spock thing. Yeah, I can't do that, but yeah.
Live long and prosper.
I only can do it on one
with my
hand.
left hand.
I can only do it on one hand. I can't do it on
I
the
can't
other.
do it.
I can't do it. I can't do it on this hand. I only can do
Yeah,
it
I
on
can
this
only
hand.
do it on my left one.
Yeah, me too. Live long and prosper. And if you're a good boy, if you're all good boys and girls, maybe Dave will do the Vulcan mind meld on you.
I will do it. I'll do it. Let me get it placed on you guys right.
Ew, that's creepy.
Your thoughts to
Ew.
my thoughts. Your thoughts
Oh, get with me.
to my thoughts.
Yeah, your thoughts to my thoughts.
No.
Your snot to my snot. No, just kidding.
He's
Yeah.
getting catering too.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
She's
funny.
gonna probe
Funny.
us.
Funny.
Dave, that better not be
She
an
doesn't
anal probe.
She doesn't like snakes, so
Yeah, I love him so much. Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
come
she's-
here. Let me get my scissors. Just
oh, Dave is gonna tease her now.
get a taser or something. I don't know. Get scissors.
Well, there was a song back in the day, Kate, called "Snakes and
Oh,
Spiders in
funny.
My Bed."
Funny, Georgia.
Here,
Oh,
let me get my Doctor Who sonic screwdrivers to take care of that.
oh,
Oh,
there you
that's
go.
cool. Oh, I like that.
This is the very first Doctor's sonic screwdriver,
Oh, cool.
and then we got who's next here? Here's another sonic screwdriver.
Wrong button.
Hey,
Oh, I lost
Dave.
them.
Wrong button. Wrong button there.
I can annoy people with that. That'd be fun.
Oh, here's my next sonic screwdriver.
Ooh. Here, let me make it big.
They're from various eras of Doctor Who. This is the earliest one from way back.
You sure that's not a sex toy?
It's a sonic screwdriver. Here's the next one. This is the next one. This is another sonic screwdriver. Then we have the 10th
Oh, I like that.
Doctors. So you've got the 10th.
That's cool.
No, this is the 10th Doctors. This is the 10th Doctors here.
Ah, cool.
And then you press it somewhere here.
Oh, wow.
Ah!
Oh, I like that. That's awesome.
That's cool. I can play with that a little bit.
And it's even got a pen in the end.
What?
Oh,
That's cool.
So that's I believe this was the 10th Doctor's sonic screwdriver.
You got
this,
two
I
in
believe,
one
is the
special.
11th Doctor. This is the 11th Doctor's or 12th
Ah.
Doctor's, one or the other.
Yeah, I can annoy James with that.
How's this one work?
I know you would, Kate.
Oh, there
I
we go.
know you be like napping or something. I'll just go next to your ear and go. Zzz.
I think I need to change the battery in this one. And then that's the 12th. And then the latest Doctor, the Lady Doctor. This is her sonic screwdriver.
Well, AGK just gave me an idea, so.
Dave, don't those look like sex toys?
Looks like I need to change the battery.
That's what they sounded like to me when I was approaching back to my computer.
That's
Like,
I need
what?
to change the
What
battery.
is he
in the
showing
phone.
now?
There you go.
You're
A
supposed to
bunch
be
of sonic
screwdrivers.
screwdrivers. A bunch of sonic screwdrivers.
Wow.
Those who want to test them as sex toys, be my guest, but it's not recommendable.
Oh, uh-oh. Kate, you better run.
What?
Look what he,
You or
look what
die.
he just
Your
showed.
choice.
Dave, you
buddy.
gonna put that
Jen,
on and then put up a sign that
Jen,
says
I'm
John
sorry, so I'm
3:16?
gonna have to go and yell at your husband. No.
Uh-oh.
No. No. No.
It looked more like you're going to participate in the Pride Parade.
Okay.
Jen, tell your husband to behave. That's not cool.
Wait.
I don't give a twang who I am.
Sorry.
But the
You can't be
minute-
scared of that. He wasn't
the
even
minute I
painted.
saw the wig, I'm like,
I
yeah.
didn't have my face painted up or anything.
He didn't have any paint in his face.
I know.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
don't run me like that. Woo. Jen, your husband's in trouble.
Hey, just be happy. Just be lucky, Kate. You didn't put on a clown nose, too.
Don't
Yeah.
influence somewhere. I swear I'll buzz you with all the Doctor Who stuff someday, so don't even think about it.
I want that John 3:16 sign to go with it.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
Kate, you
John,
can borrow
that's-
my remote control and zap him off.
Ah. I just got to mute for a second, guys, because I heard a wrestler's name today that I got to tell Jorgen, but I forget his name. I just got to look at a video for a second. Just take me a second to see.
All righty.
Yeah, Jen, you need to put Dave in line. That was not cool.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
My new avatar.
Yeah, you scaring the holy Moses out of someone with a gas mask. That would.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I think that's probably my favorite one. Any kind of prank I've seen. This is Hot Frog. Bad. No. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm not looking.
Yeah.
Ew! Stop it.
A snake done up as a clown.
Well, I don't like that better than what you had on, that's for sure. As long as that snake, I'm kidding, this is Hot Frog. You didn't have to delete that. You're good. Don't worry about it. I'm just kidding with y'all. Except for the real clown stuff, and that's a whole different issue. You guys already found out that I do run away because I saw like that wig, and I'm like,
All right, there we go.
Zombie. Not cool.
We should put on some episodes of the Bozo Show.
No bozos. I think we're all bozos at this point.
That's true.
I mean, in a nice way. I mean, in a
Take
nice
the fool to remain sane.
Alrighty.
How about we play the song "Tears of a Clown"?
Okay, stop. I know what you're doing. Stop. I love you guys, but stop.
Yeah, this place is turning into a circus anyway.
Yeah, it is.
Jan, keep him alive, will you? He's killing me over here.
Okay, I just looked at the video, and now I know who the person is, Jorgen. You ready to know? Big Papa Pump. Remember him?
Nope.
He was a
Scott
wrestler.
Steiner. Scott Steiner.
You know what? That sounds like a porno name. Big Papa
Oh,
Pump.
gee whiz, James.
I don't think it's meant to be a porn name, but it's meant to be a show that he's a ladies' man.
Big
But,
Papa Pump.
I think Scott Steiner was way better when he was in tag team with his brother Rick and the Steiner brothers. But he was a world champion, and he has big muscles and all that kind of stuff. He's a little slowed, unfortunately, in my opinion.
Anthony, do you remember a wrestler called Big Papa Pump?
No, I don't.
Oh, Big Papa what? Did you say pump?
Pump.
Oh!
Yeah. I said the porno name because I thought it would be funny to get a reaction from JJ.
God. Oh, okay, I can't. Don't mind me. I just thought I misheard you.
Oh, by the way, Kate, you know what movie I watched last Friday?
What?
Shakes the Clown.
Are you done?
No, but I did watch that movie.
Is it good?
It's really good. Adam Sandler's in it, and Bobcat Goldthwait. They're all clowns.
Good. They could go jump in the road. Cool.
And Caitlin's
But Big Papa Pump isn't his wrestling name. It's Scott Steiner. Big Papa Pump is just his nickname.
Oh, okay. But Caitlin's all-time favorite horror film. It's her favorite of all time. She can't get enough of this movie. Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
No, I'm gonna start muting you on Instagram.
I thought it was it.
Oh gosh, no.
Hello, Georgie.
Why is it today pick on Caitlin Day or something? Remind me to see a memo.
Sorry, I started.
I haven't said anything. I'm a nice guy.
He's a nice guy.
I'm a good guy. I haven't said anything.
Thank you.
I'm not like a court jester or anything.
Yeah.
No, it was this guy, Wet Movie One, Brendan Mitchell, that goes, you know, the guy that goes, it's time to go horde up. You know him, JJ?
No.
No, he was in a thrift store and they had all these wrestling things in there, and they had that's where I saw the picture on the wall. And I said, oh my God, Big Papa Pump! I remember that dude.
Oh, hey, check this out. Did you guys know that speaking of it, like you have your haunted houses? Now they actually, I can't remember where this is, but I saw it on Facebook the other day, and it's basically a haunted house, but it's like in form of it. So you're in a sewer, and you're timed, and you have to try to escape. And everything is it themed.
Oh, like an escape room kind of thing.
Yeah, but it's it. So you're in the sewer. So I'm pretty sure at some point that this ugly clown's gonna be there. So
you're saying this group should do it since it involves clowns?
No, I'm good. I'd be more happy for you to go and do it. Oh, geez, you can take James with you. He'll love it too.
Well, I guess when Caitlin goes out to the concerts, she prays that they don't sing "Send in the Clowns."
If you guys give anybody memos to sing that, I know who I'm looking at. I know exactly who I'm messaging.
Kate, I bought a clown-shaped ice cream bar, and it tasted funny.
Oh, hard.
But you know what? I watch The Simpsons, and I'm not afraid of Krusty the Clown because it's funny. It's different, but I'm afraid of clowns too. But you know what? Krusty the Clown does nothing to me.
No, Krusty the Clown's nothing because he's a cartoon, but I'm thinking of like Bozo or
Ronald McDonald.
Yes, Ronald McDonald is a threat. Yes, he is. Huge threat. Hi, kids. Bug off.
Well, I went to I think it was a circus one time in the 70s when my sister was younger, and they had Ronald McDonald in the thing, and he was French, and my sister gave him a kiss on the cheek, and you go, "You give me the kiss?" Ooh.
Ooh, Krusty.
Oh, there's Krusty.
Hey, it's your old pal Krusty.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
He speaks also.
Hey, it's your old pal Krusty.
That's cool.
Hey, it's your old pal Krusty. Bart, Lisa, hey.
Wait, who did that?
Hey, your old pal Krusty.
Did you know at Universal Studios
kids
in Florida, down Krusty Jr.
This is Krusty the Clown. JJ, do your best, Krusty.
No way.
Hello, boys and girls. I don't do it very good, Krusty.
No, but I like a donut for it.
Wow, good effort. Oh, JJ, remember one of my streams when I still had Cameron as my co-host, as my wingman?
Yeah.
Remember the night we were talking about weddings and stuff, and Cameron was going to a wedding, and I played the stripper, and you were
yeah,
you were dancing to that. That was hilarious.
What? Wait, back up.
Yeah,
What?
I think I might have been on a few substances while doing that, but yes, I do remember doing that.
That was funny. I never laughed so hard. I did that on purpose just to get you to dance. I got good ratings on that one. It was a good one.
I bet you did.
Did you all know, like, there's like a Chuck E. Cheese, but Chucky the doll themed?
Really?
Yeah, I just saw it on Facebook not too long ago. It's like an actual Chuck E. Cheese, but it's adult themed. Adult themed, no. The doll theme. So it's like Chucky. You go, everything's Chucky related. You play whack-a-mole Chucky. You play, you throw knives. That's the cheese mouse. And
oh wow!
Honestly, I can see myself going there.
Hold on, my friends. I'm going to go get me another brew.
All right. Another. See you when you get back.
I'll be
And
right
I'm
back.
going.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yes.
Take Dave with you. Yeah.
I'm going to the basement.
Yeah, and I'm going
Yeah,
down.
go to the basement. I'll go get eaten by a clown. Yeah, you too, York. Oh, don't come on. Don't leave me. I don't want to be in charge. I'm too innocent.
I'm
I'm
back.
so innocent. Don't leave it. The innocent.
10 little Indians.
You know this by now.
I remember when I used to be in the car business when I used to wash cars back when I was in college, and at the car dealership they had a joke they would play on the new people. They would say, "Hey JJ, go get me a tank of air from the basement." And so you run around the whole place and you're like, "Where's the basement?" And then you finally start asking guys like mechanics and stuff like, "Hey, where's the basement?" And they all play along and they'd be like, "Oh, it's over there," you know. To have you searching all over for this basement that doesn't exist. Bye.
Okay, here we go. Ow. Son of a shit.
That could be a t-shirt for your show,
Language,
James.
James, language.
What? What are
That
you
should be a
laughing
t-shirt
at?
for the live stream we all wear that says "son of a shit."
I just randomly said that because I was trying to do something.
was legendary.
My headphones got stuck because I was trying to do something for you.
No,
I
he
hate
said, he
it.
said, "Son of a beep."
Son of a
Where's
shit.
the censor button?
Hold on. We're not ready.
Hello, Caitlin. How are you?
Go away.
Piggy.
Go away.
Kissy,
Go away. Go far away. Go on. Go back to the farm. Go on.
I can't go back to the farm. You know what?
Go away. I don't care.
I love
Go
you.
away. I don't want to hear it. Go away.
Okay, I'll go.
Good.
There's a talking pig
All
on
you
the
clear.
show.
Bye.
You're afraid of puppets?
No, I just don't like this piggy.
Oh. I was trying to make you laugh.
Yeah.
James is trying to ham it up.
Mm, pretty much.
That was a good one. I like that one.
JJ,
Yeah.
if you had time to be on Caitlin's corner,
What?
oh, which brings me to another thing that we have to talk about, Kate, in a few seconds here.
No.
This girl, you want to see her nerd out when she gets excited about different venues that are coming into her area. She is amazing at this. She gets so excited, and I love that about her because she's passionate about music, and I love it. Now, Kate, we have to talk about something, okay? And Dave agrees with me. You know what? I think, you know what, to get you more people into your streams that you do twice a week, I think you should bring up people on the panel for a little bit because it's going to help you get more views. And if you have other people interacting with you on your show, it would help you. And I would be honored to be your wing person. Your
Yeah,
co-host.
you want to be my wing? You want to be my wing pilot? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I would love to help you out because I think it would. I think if you had someone else on the panel with you, it would help you, and you get more views and more people would show up on your channel. I think it would be good to help you out.
Yeah.
And I would do that for you if you would let me. I would like to help
I
you.
tell you what, let me.
Caitlin,
think
you could do
about
that or just offer free soup.
Because it'll help you get more views and you'll get more people if you have someone up there with you.
I want that music to play right now.
Okay, well, you know what? I'd be honored to have you as my wingman. So we'll talk about for this week's show and we'll see if we can get something out.
Well, we'll do it.
Yeah, we'll do it. You know, I'll be honored to have you as my wingman. So
All right, I will do it.
great.
Educated, better be
I
legitimate.
couldn't ask for a better wingman either. I mean, James, you're great at what you do, so I couldn't ask for a better wingman. So.
And I know right away you would have chosen me because I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you and I, you know, it's just like.
And even if Dave's free of that, if Dave's free at the time, he'll come up and help you out too. Well, the three of us
yeah,
will.
I don't know. I'm a little stingy with him about this clown thing right now. So.
What clown thing are you talking? Oh, what's wrong button? Sorry.
Oh, I see how this goes. Oh, I see how this goes now. Oh,
what the hell is the countdown?
We have a little nasty Dave on our hands today.
The countdown thing
Was
You
that
just
you?
didn't want to hear me
That was
say.
me. Yeah, that
That's
was
what
me.
it
I was
is.
like, what the hell's going on here?
Oh,
We have Pranker Dave on our hands.
he just doesn't want to hear it.
Jen?
I can't faithful.
Jen, your husband's on a roll.
I think we should have some type of group
Roll,
therapy
okay.
session though for this clown thing for Kate.
I think so.
Help her walk through her inner path as to why clowns bother her so much.
Okay,
Yeah.
JJ, you're about 2.0 seconds for me doing something.
What?
Nothing. You're nothing.
Immersion therapy.
What the hell is AGK doing?
Sounds like he's
Those
getting
better be
some
legitimate
sort of
toys, is
engagement.
all I gotta say.
Is he playing with a remote control car and he's not showing us? Come on,
I'm
show
trying
us.
to get it working. Hold on.
Oh, we want to see you play with your toys.
No, I don't.
Yes,
James,
yes,
I think you
yes.
have to specify
No.
a little bit when
Yes.
you say that.
Show us the toys. Hopefully.
I don't know why it's not doing what I
Stop
want it to
it.
do.
He's trying to save everybody with the countdown. It's like,
Stop it.
Anthony's having a ball over there.
No, I'm
Say
not
that word,
actually.
James. No one's having a
James,
ball or balls.
First you say play with your toys, then you say having a ball. I'm not sure that I want to know where there's going.
hey,
Hello, Gabe.
hello,
Welcome.
hello, Gabriel. Yeah.
Cutting the
James,
ball.
wrench Gabe up, please.
What?
Gabe is who we've been promoting on the show.
Oh, okay. Hello, Gabe. Welcome. All right,
Hi, Gabe.
I'll
Sorry the dorkiness.
We promoted
I'm
his
the
channel
big
earlier.
dog.
so
I'm the
it's good to see
behaved
it.
one. Everyone else is just nothing.
Yeah.
all right, Gabe. You are a mod. Welcome. If you're a
You're
friend of
only as old
JJ,
as you act.
friend of
so that's what
mine,
acting
welcome to
comes
the
in.
stream. And if you're brave enough, if you want to come up on the panel with us, you're welcome to come up on camera. But that's up to you. Only if you want to. We're not going to force you, but if you
Right
want
now,
to
we're
come
hearing
up-
AGK play with his toys, and
No,
we've
we're
been trying
gonna
to talk
force you.
Kayla with clowns.
I wanted
And,
to do something special for you, James, but I'm having problems.
Oh no. Is it James Bond wise? I hope.
What?
Is it James Bond something that you're going to show me?
Yeah, I was, but
Oh,
I don't know
cool.
why it's not doing.
I
what
heard
it's
the
supposed to do.
music.
Okay,
I
I'm
heard
on my phone. Don't know how to.
Oh, they'll
Oh,
send
it's
you a link.
simple. All Dave will send you the link, and then you just click on it. You can come up. He can come up on his phone, can he, Dave?
Just make sure you mute your YouTube link.
Just mute the YouTube link and just keep the StreamYard open. All right, Dave will put the link out for you. All you have to do is click on it, and we'll see you behind the scenes here, and we'll bring you up.
I don't know why it's not doing what it's supposed to do.
What's it supposed to do?
Amazing
There's the
thing.
link right there.
I did
Just
not
click
even
on that
get
StreamYard link that Dave put out for you. I'm Hot
Woo.
Frog, and we'll bring you up on camera.
It's supposed to do amazing shit, man.
Hmm.
I don't know what pictures Caitlin has in her mind, but I don't want to see it.
I don't know either. Oh, there he is.
Ah,
Gabe.
hello,
Hi,
Dave.
Dave.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Nice to
Great.
meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Great to meet all of you.
Likewise.
Great to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Vinyl Serenity.
Oh, yeah, you like being called that. I know you do.
There, I put you next to,
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, put Gabe up there, and that way. people-
and I'll put you over here,
Stop it.
and I'll put Dave here, and
Dave.
I'll put. There we go.
The hardest work for a
This is more
moderator,
for
trying to
Dave.
figure out how
Don't worry
everyone's going to
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, what kind of
like the
music do
Brady
you like,
Bunch.
Dave? What kind of music do you like?
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
Oh, are you asking me?
Yeah, you. I'm just talking about music.
I like electronic music. I like a lot of R&B with electronic influences in it.
Cool. Good for you. That's awesome.
Awesome.
I know electronic dance music. I live in northern Colorado, and electronic dance music is becoming really popular over here. A lot of people are just loving it, and it's really interesting. There are some good artists too out there that perform really good music. I really like I reviewed this artist that works at Kid Koala or something like that. You ever heard?
I've heard of him.
I like him. I've done. I'm a music journalist, and so I always get assigned a lot of stories that involves him, and so it's always interesting to see what kind of work he's been doing and performing. He's very talented. He's very talented at what he does.
So, do a lot of electronic artists live there, or do they visit there to perform?
I think I honestly, from what I know, a lot of them are just local artists. So I mean, a lot of the bands. Oh, geez, this even goes for like all the other bands, and a lot of them are just local here who are just fans of music, like electronics and rock to blues, jazz. So it's a wide variety, but electronic dance music has really made waves up here. And the college that I attended to for my journalism degree, a lot of my classmates were just huge on, are quite still are. I still talk to them. They're still huge on electronic dance music. So it's a very popular thing. It's not like my thing per se, but I do like Kid Koala. I do like Skrillex, and oh geez, I might even put Dead Mouse in this one too. I would do like Mouse. I'm kind of like a little bit old school, but but it's like I think it's but I like the fact that there are more artists that coming out now for like electronic dance music as well. I think it really brings a lot of variety for.
Did you ever listen to Skrillex as a screamo artist before he got into electronic?
Yeah, I heard
That's
about
cool.
that. Yeah, that's pretty wild. I kind of find that kind of mind blowing because I didn't really think about that till my boss. Actually, my boss brought that up, and I'm like, I did not know that. That's cool.
Yeah.
I like
Skrillex too.
Yeah, he's good. He's been dropping some new music too. I mean, he's just everywhere dropping new music, performing. It's great stuff, and I think it was Kid Koala too. I mean, he's making waves as well, and be really interesting. I like following those two especially, so I'm really interested to see what else they're going to come up with the release. Work loves them, and that's how I know all about them because I write about it. So it's like, oh, he dropped a new release. Oh, he dropped this, he dropped that. I'm like, cool.
Oh, you're right. What?
I'm a music journalist, so I work for Mixdown, which is a LA based. I work in Colorado, so it's remote for me. But basically, I write for Mixdown, it's an entertainment online magazine. But I'm in the music section, so I review heavy metal music albums, and I also write breaking news stories.
Okay.
For them, if you want, I can send you a link in the private chat. You can take a scroll if you like. I'll get you a link. But anyway.
Yeah. What kind of stuff do you write about with or what kind of events do you write about?
For me, a lot of music festivals. I mean, you got the music festivals coming up, so stuff like that, like the Code headline tours to or breaking news, like that Leonard Skinner guitarist that died. That's breaking news. We got to report that in. Coachella lineup, stuff like that. It's just any kind of news that they like to hear. It's like a lot of stories that I pitched in, they have not done it. So it's really like what they like to hear. But they've done a really good job of sticking with the news, what's going on around the music world. So
okay,
it's really cool stuff. The music festivals are popping up pretty good. I mean, the lineups are stacked. So I wish I lived closer because I would go.
For sure.
I'll send you a link to the private chat. Okay.
Please do.
All right, I got you.
And Gabe, if you're into electronic music, my friend Jorgen here from Sweden, he knows a lot about that.
Okay.
Older.
Like early electronic music or all of it?
I'm more of 80s and maybe 90s. Synth pop, electronic pop. There are a lot of modern electronic stuff that I do like though. Churches and that kind of stuff. But
okay.
I have complete collection of all Depeche Mode's album and so on. So that is in my blood.
Cool. Do you like 9 Inch Nails?
No, not that much. They're a little too rough, in my opinion.
Yeah, they do have that noise element.
Yeah, a little too much noise for my taste.
I like 9 Inch Nails.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with 9 Inch Nails. I think they're rad, and that's okay. I'm like, people have their tastes, what they like and don't like. And it's like 9 Inch Nails. I like them because my eldest brother listened to them all the time. So,
I remember I saw
hey, links in the chat for you.
Thank you.
I saw Batman Forever at the drive-in back in '95, and when the credits rolled, the theater started playing Nine Inch Nails over the credits. It was actually supposed to be U2, but they were playing Nine Inch Nails, and I got psyched. I'm like, oh, I got to get this soundtrack. Nine Inch Nails is on it. Got to get it. I get there and found out it was just the projectionist switched it over to the radio. That's
Sorry to hear
messed
that.
with us, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And Kate, I bookmarked it too because I want to take a look at it. I'm curious too.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm not working today, but if you guys, I work Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. On Thursday, so I can promise you guys, a lot of my stories I'm going to be writing will be up on there. I think tomorrow my album review remember.
And my friend
here, I have an album review up.
AGK, his name is Anthony. He's from Ontario, and this guy's got quite
Area
a record
51.
collection.
What are you talking about? Area 51.
Nine Inch Nails. Do you have any 9 Inch Nails in your collection?
I have some 2-inch nails, some 1.5 inch. I might have a couple 3-inch spikes, but
Anthony, with that
don't
massive
have any
collection of
9-inch
yours, I'm
nails.
surprised you don't.
Yeah, they'd be hard to measure because they like curl if they naturally grow that long.
Yeah.
Yeah, and these nails are only maybe a 1/4 inch. What can I say?
That's the closest thing to 9 Inch Nails I have also.
Yeah, I'm not a 9-inch nails guy.
Okay.
But Anthony's got an extensive Blu-ray, DVD, vinyl collection, as well as also does video game vlogs as well, where he plays video games online and people watch him play because he's the master.
Well, thank you for that.
Oh yeah, I met somebody randomly. I mentioned your name here in Milwaukee, and he's like, "Oh, I subscribe to AGK. I love AGK."
Well, I actually have a promotion on my Twitch stream starting this week for Overwatch 2. Come get some free loot by watching me play.
That's awesome.
So you play Gabe? You're a gamer?
Gabe or me?
No, Gabe.
Gabe.
Games. I mean, I don't know. I used to play N64.
Cool.
I played Sims for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to be a bit. Oh man, Sims were my thing back in the day. It's just so hard to find now because I have a PS4 and I would love to have.
Why don't you play Sims 4? That's on the PS4.
Yeah, it's not the version I want though.
But Sims 4 is now free to play too.
It is. I have to get used to it. I remember though, I used to play a lot of like the
That's
Sims.
pretty much the one that everybody plays now because they just keep. It's like World of Warcraft. They just keep expanding it and expanding it and expanding it.
Yeah, I play between that and probably Fortnite the most.
Anthony, show Gabe all your gaming systems. I think he'd like that.
Do I have to?
Well, if you want to.
You have to get up. I just struggled with this stupid freaking radio controlled thing for 20 minutes trying to get it to work. I don't know. There's something.
Yeah, then we didn't get to see anything.
I know. Well, it was a fail. So,
it didn't do what you wanted it to do.
It's better.
I don't stream Spawn too.
Sheesh. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to see if I can't remember all the articles I've written, but I'll show you. I'll put a link in the private chat. I just can't remember all of them. That's my problem.
I'd love to read some of those.
Yeah, sure. Well, I'm going to be working tomorrow, so you guys will just have to keep checking back on that website and just click on.
Yeah.
That's how you
So,
see
Gabe, how did you meet JJ?
I met JJ in the 12-step program.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. At CA meetings and AA.
And well, he told us about you, so we all subbed you up.
Yeah, we did.
And I was surprised that you actually came to my channel.
Yeah, well, thank you for
what's that?
I was happy that you came here. And I'm really honored to have you on here. You're always welcome here anytime you want.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome. A friend of JJ's is a friend of mine.
Oh, you're our friend now, so you're stuck with
Yeah.
us.
Awesome.
And there's no drama in this channel. I make sure everybody comes in with a smile and leaves with a smile.
We're a fun-loving group, so we're easy to get along with. So
exactly.
We're happy you're here.
For sure. Thank you.
And if you need a music education, we'll teach you all that we know.
That'd be really cool, actually.
Hey, you're never too old to learn about music, I tell you.
Oh, no, definitely not.
Did I hear
And
that they
Morgan
went
here
to?
is a big jazz enthusiast. Do you like jazz?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I heard something
Was
about
that a B
electronic
movie
music.
quote?
What?
That's a B movie quote.
Is it?
The bee says, "Do you like jazz?" to the lady.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah.
B
That's
movie,
right.
not a
Yeah,
B
I
movie.
forgot
The B
about
movie.
that.
I had to think
What?
for a minute on that one myself. I was like, I mean, my brain went B movie, like
Oh, like a B-rated movie.
yeah, like one that's like
Like this.
yeah, exactly, exactly, Dave.
Like what type of electronic music? I was in the other room when you were talking
Electronic
about it.
music I like.
Like EDM or trance, techno, what?
I liked trip hop when I was in high school. I like I don't know how to really categorize Aphex Twin, Awetecker, kind of like experimental.
Sure.
Chemical Brothers.
Yeah,
Okay.
I love Chemical Brothers.
yeah, they're cool.
I'm more of a trance techno guy myself. Big trance guy. Love
Gotcha.
lots of trance. I got lots of trance.
I played Dance Dance Revolution growing up, so I liked a lot of that techno music. It was there was some Japanese stuff, there was some American stuff.
Yeah, Dance Revolution was the game. My kids loved that.
Yeah,
one, too.
yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Caitlin, speaking of Colorado, did you know, maybe he moved, I don't know, because this was a while ago, but did you know the drummer for Aerosmith lives in Evergreen?
Oh, Joey Kramer?
Yeah,
No, I did not know that.
because he lived right on my stepbrother's block. Well, when they were living with their dad, now they've
Oh, wow.
gotten married and moved out of the house, but when they were living
That's
on that,
cool.
yeah,
No, I didn't know that. That's cool. I like Joey Kramer. He's a good drummer.
he lived up on a mountain hill, like way at the top. And if
Yeah.
it snowed and iced really bad, he would park the car in front of their house, and then he would have to hike it up to his house because
Oh.
there was no way even a 4x4 could make it up there.
Yeah.
Cool though.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. Thank you. Yeah, I know his wife died not too long ago.
and my stepbrother has a in Littleton. He has a landscaping business there.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Cool. That's cool.
And my cousin is a principal at Mountain View Elementary School.
Oh, what's this located? I'm sorry.
Mountain View,
Mountain View.
Yeah.
Is that in Loveland?
Just outside of Littleton area, I believe.
Okay.
All I know is that whenever he shows pictures of his school and stuff with the kids, for me being from Wisconsin, the views are just gorgeous.
Oh,
I've never seen anything like that
Wow.
in my life.
Oh,
When
I
Mike shows
bet.
that stuff.
Yeah, no, I bet. I mean, there are incredible views of the Rocky Mountains
Yeah.
all over. We even have incredible views over here in northern Colorado.
Jorgen, isn't next weekend the Fest for Beatle fans?
I haven't paid attention to which date it is.
Yeah, I think it's next weekend. It's amazing that Doc's actually going. I wonder if he's going to pick up
There you go. It's
Tim
just-
Allen on the way.
Where's
I
it?
know.
Were they having the festival? James, what did you say?
The Fest for Beatles fan.
Oh, okay.
I know Joe Mail's going to be there. Matthew Street, all that gang.
Which
Robert
one are they
S.
going to? The one in New Jersey or the one in Chicago?
I'm not sure. I think it's New Jersey.
Okay, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, because they're showing one in Chicago at the end of the month.
Yeah, they always have both, I believe now.
Yeah, Doc Bacchus is going to go for the first time ever.
That should be. He's actually going to go over the border.
Well, yeah. Well, he lives right next to Detroit, so he's been over the border lots of times.
No, I know. I just give him a hard time. He always asks, Canada this and Canada that. That's why I was just joking.
Yeah. Have you ever been?
Gabe, we're talking about Doc Bacchus. He's another channel that a lot of us have gone on and popped on. Over time and watched. It's very similar to this type of thing where people just talk about whatever.
Yeah, and he'll be streaming soon because I always do it like
we don't know that yet.
No. Well, he did a stream on Thursday.
Did you want to ask your question again, James?
What?
Did you want to ask your question again to Gabe? You're asking if they've ever been to Canada before?
Have you ever been to Canada, Gabe?
When I was a kid, I went to Vancouver and we went skiing and we had really good sushi.
Oh, you went to Whistler.
I like
Good
it.
memory.
Yes.
I've never been there, but my dad went there once skiing when he was still alive. He died in 2008.
Yeah, I'd love
That
to go
is
back
in my
to
life.
Canada one day.
Yeah, I visited, as far as Canada, I visited Calgary before. And that was eons ago.
But you guys have to go to Montreal, Quebec, Canada, and you have to try poutine. Poutine is the best. It's
poutine's
fries
really
with cheese in it, and gravy. Oh my god, the best. That is a staple of Canada.
Gabe, that's actually a recipe you could get and make with your recipes you'd like to make. That'd be something to try. Would be
But
poutine.
the cheese curds are the most important part of that. If you don't have proper like Quebec cheese curds, like a lot of people make poutine, but they don't use the right type of cheese. So
oh no.
Well, being in Wisconsin, we have an advantage, AGK.
Right.
Yeah,
Cheese curds are pretty popular here.
You guys are the cheese state.
Yeah. But yeah, it's I believe forgive me if I'm wrong, guys. It's fries, gravy, and cheese curds, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
And always, everybody here, Gabe, thinks that we all talk with an accent. We all say, "How you doing, eh?" But we don't always talk like that. I think.
Well, how do you say the word about?
Canadians too much.
About, like everybody else. About.
Okay.
About.
Yeah. How you doing, eh?
Doing oot in the
A
boot.
boot.
Oh,
not a boot, eh?
A boot.
Not a boot,
You
eh?
got taped up. So like Barney, don't do that.
Yeah. So, Gabe, do you collect records or anything amazing?
I inherited my grandpa's records, and he has some 78s where he was in the Chicago jazz scene as a listener, not a player.
That's cool.
And yeah, he's got this one where it's like the Winnetka Bop or something, like a suburb near from where I'm from.
Oh yeah.
Which is kind of cool. So I've like sentimental records and my parents' records and a small collection of my own. My favorite one might be Todd Rundgren, A Wizard, A True Star.
I have
Nice.
Oh, it's great artist. Very good artist.
So, what are the jazz 78s you have? Because I think you've intrigued Jorgen here.
I know. I see a light bulb going off. The bing.
I'd have to physically look at them because it's been a long time since I have. He has the Smithsonian Jazz Collection. He has a few compilations like that, but then the 78s are what are special. The only one that I know is like the Winnetka whatever. But I could once my parents are in town, I could do that, arrange that.
I have around 100 or 200 78s with jazz myself.
Wow.
Yeah, I have a couple of jazz records.
But on the other hand, all of this and all the way down plus this is my jazz vinyls.
Ooh.
Oh, if you have it handy, Jorgen, show Gabe the one there where they spelt the 5 wrong.
The what?
The number 5. Remember the German one you had there that was spelt wrong? The one you showed me, the 78.
Oh.
Make him big, Dave.
Well, if you don't make me big yet. I'll let you know when I find it.
All right. Let us
All
know.
right.
Well, he's looking for that, James. I know you like movies a lot, and where Gabe was talking about Winnetka, that area is where they filmed all the John Hughes movies, Breakfast Club,
Oh wow,
16 Candles,
Very
Weird
cool.
Science, all those.
Oh, I love
Weird Science. Great movie.
In Winnetka, I believe, is where they raced the cars in Weird Science.
I actually have to go. Sorry, my Oxford housemates are ready to do something with me.
Oh, you're
so,
fine.
All right.
Yeah, sorry this was a
Yeah,
brief
that's
appearance,
appreciated.
but I'm very happy to have been here.
Well, Gabe, I hope you
Thanks for
come
coming by,
join
Gabe.
us
It's great.
again. You're always welcome on my stream because we'd like to get to know you more and what you're into and everything because you seem like a nice dude.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I can't wait to be on next.
Come back. Come back.
Oh, you're welcome.
Bye.
See you next time.
Bye.
Godspeed. Oh, that
Now
was
when I
nice.
picked it out, come back.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Gabe
Well,
will
you
watch
can still
the,
to
Gabe
us
will watch
again
the
anyway.
recording.
You snooze, you lose, Jorgen.
You gotta work quicker.
You're big
Well,
now.
we're
There
gonna
you
let
go.
him show it anyway because he went through all that trouble to get it. So
The Louis Armstrong Hot 5. F-I-F-E.
wow.
And we have Eddie Lang with an E. And I did some research, and this is a German release that was released pretty much under the table during the Hitler regime, because Hitler wasn't that much big fan of jazz, as you may expect.
Mm-hmm.
So it was sold to its label was Jazz Records was sold to neutral countries or countries that were under attack of Hitler, and it was very interesting label that defunct during in the middle of World War II. So why they then decided to release old 20s stuff instead of modern 30s and 40s jazz, I do not know, but it's very fun to have with this story behind, and that's why it's also fun. It's understandable that it is this kind of wrong spelling, but it's really fun to have with the story that this label has.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, Jorgen.
Is that kind of like the jazz they were playing in Schindler's List, like that he would play?
Pardon?
Is that kind of like the jazz he would play in Schindler's List on his Victrola?
In Aitoa?
In Schindler's List on his Victrola. Oh, okay. In that movie, he would play the jazz and swings type stuff.
Well, Louis Armstrong Hot 5, we're talking 20s, yeah.
Uh-huh. Dave, make me big, please. Okay. I'd like to sing a little U2 song for you. It's a short one, but it's a beautiful song. I always love the lyrics in the song. I love the way Bono sang this, and it's called MLK. Sleep, sleep tonight, and may your dreams be realized. If the thundercloud passes rain, so let it rain down on you. So let it be. Sleep, sleep tonight, and may your dreams be realized. If the thundercloud passes rain, so let it rain down on you. MLK by U2. Thank you.
Bravo.
You make me smile.
Bravo. That was beautiful.
Thank you. I love that song.
U2 is a good band. They really are.
Oh yes, they are.
Mm-hmm. I really
I
want
bet
their.
U2 is shitting themselves right now.
What?
I bet you U2 is shitting themselves right now.
Why?
Because you were so good.
Yeah,
well, thank you,
yeah,
JJ.
you have more harmony.
I think Bono would say that now I'm stepping down from U2, so James Bowie, Sinatra, Lenny, Dwight Lennon will take over my place in the band.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you make me
My
wanna
favorite
check
part of
something.
Rattle and Hum is when they did the recordings at Sun Studio.
This is not a rebel song. This is Sunday, bloody Sunday. And I love when he goes with the flag. He goes, "Fuck the revolution."
Let me check.
Yeah, I'm
here.
so mad they never put that on a record or a recording or anything. It was only in the movie. I was like, that's one of the best versions of that song. They should have had it recorded, and they never did.
Let me check here, James. You know, the new U2 album that came out yesterday. You know, let me check. Yeah, side record 3, side 2, performed by Bono and James Sinatra, Bonnie Lennon. You can get James on this brand new U2 album that dropped just yesterday. Or
Wow.
Friday.
Oh, is that the Surrender?
Yeah, it's on there. Yeah, it's on side.
And here's a book I'm still reading, which I still have to finish. I'll make myself big here.
Yeah, I need to get that, James. I just haven't done so yet.
Ah, fuck. Hold on, didn't work. God damn it. There we go.
How you doing there, sweetie?
Surrender, 40 songs, 1 story by Bono. This is a really good book. I'm halfway through it already, as you can see. I still have a long way to go, but I stopped reading for a while. But I gotta get back into this.
Sam?
But yeah, this is a great book. I've always been a fan of U2, and my favorite song is "With or Without You."
With or
without you,
I can't live.
Do you remember when I rented their video of their concert live at Red Rocks back in the VHS days because somebody told me to rent it and said it's really good. And so I rented it and I went home with it and I watched it. And when they did Sunday, Bloody Sunday, and he comes out with the flag, he goes, "Fuck the revolution." I just thought that was awesome.
I thought he was even good when I saw them in the Zoo TV tour in Madison, and they did a phenomenal job with that. And I liked how they basically, whenever they did their old stuff, they pretty much shut down the tech. Like that was the thing with the Zoo TV tour, is they had it like, you know, high tech and everything, TVs and all this stuff. But whenever they did like New Year's Day, Sunday, Bloody Sunday, Pride, they just kind of shut it down and just went to regular lighting. I thought that was really cool.
And I love Pride. In the name of love. That's a great song. And I love Bad.
Yeah. Bad is my favorite version of Bad is on Wide Awake in America.
Oh yeah, that's a great album.
There's a new version of Bad on here.
But Wide Awake in America is still that's the one even all the classic radio stations play most of the time.
Be interesting to see how these are. I've seen the music video. There is 2 music videos out, and they were really good for 2 of the songs on here.
Yeah, whenever they remake songs, I'm always leery, and that's why I'm not
yeah,
saying
this
it's a bad
is
album.
U2. This is U2 though, so
I just want to listen to it first, and then maybe I'll buy the record. But if I
you
don't
know,
hear it first, I got to hear it first.
The way stuff with like the stripped down versions are just fantastic.
Yeah.
As much as I do like U2, and I do like U2, I think it's a little bit of lack of imagination to at the stage just release an album, a box with new versions of their old songs. It doesn't give me any kind of a goosebumps.
No,
I want new songs. I want new songs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine with that. I agree with you on that.
No, you gotta give them credit though. Completely re-recording 40 songs from their catalog. That's a
Richard
major,
Marx did the same thing.
That's a major undertaking.
A lot of artists like Foreigner and Richard Marx got forced to do it because they switched labels and they wouldn't let the old label wouldn't let them move their stuff over.
Mm-hmm.
But U2 did. I saw it. It was live in Chicago. It was amazing. They did the Joshua Tree album live. That was really good. So they started with the first song and went through the whole thing. And that was great.
Oh, one of the coolest songs in there. I just love the instrumentation of it. Mothers of the Disappeared. Do 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 do. You know that one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great song. Oh,
Are we having a U2 showing now? Are we gonna? Should we show U2 albums?
I don't have any.
I got a whole mess.
I can. That peach is great right behind me.
Not
U2.
Not U2. YouTube.
YouTube. Well, my mom just texted me. The turkey is ready, so I have to go for dinner.
Turkey.
Yeah.
Did you stuff the turkey, James?
Yeah, there's stuffing in it, and all the trimmings, and everybody is invited. Come over to my house for turkey right now, baby. So I want to thank all my panel. I want to thank JJ. I want to thank Kate, AGK, Jorgen, and Dave, and Mrs. Hopfrog, and everybody in the chat here for being here today, and Gabe, and Big Spooky.
Oh, you're not that cool. Take off the shades.
So I want to thank everybody for being here today. This was a good stream. It was better than last Sunday when my stomach was hurting, and remember I was having spasms.
We all told you. We all told you it was gas.
Yeah, and it was gas.
all that big.
And it was gas.
Yeah,
just gas.
It wasn't Bobby gas. It was my gas. Yeah.
Okay.
So I want to thank everybody for being here today. Thank you very much. And as I say in my channel, Beatles forever. See you on the next one, everyone. Bye for now.
Don't forget Friday night, James. I mean, Saturday night.
Yeah, I'll be there with
All right,
bells
bye,
on.
guys. Gotta go.